Hey, good morning. Good morning. Time to do some work. What do you think? Huh? Neața tot la muncă, da. Morning. Morning, guys. Let's fix something. I mean, probably this live stream, it will be till tonight. At least an hours. I think. Probably. Because we have so many jobs. I can't do videos. I have too many. So we are starting with what? Huh? Morning, morning. No time for coffee. Yeah, no coffee today. No. We have to work. Coffee Sunday. Morning, guys. Don't give up. No, I'm not giving up. Băgăm împreună. Da. Okay, so what we are repairing today? Yeah, the live stream, it is on our Discord. So this is a chill live stream, yeah? We are not getting stressed. So what we are doing today, we have like a box like this big, yeah? Full of motherboards, and we have to fix them. And we have a second box with small motherboards. We have to fix them. And we have about 10-15 laptops. We have to fix them. Just to understand how many jobs I have. And I can't do like, doing videos. So I will say, let's do like a live stream, yeah? Let's do a live stream and repair. All those jobs are from one customer. Actually, let's start. Let's start with the Dell boards. Yeah, let's do it. Ce mai, Adriane, crezi că înjuri așa des, mă? M-am enervat atunci. Morning, Poland. Good morning. Let's have a coffee. No, not coffee today. No coffee. We have a lot of motherboards, and I have to figure it out how we can test them. Because I don't have the charging port. But wait, I don't need a charging port. They are USB-C. Wow, I mean, this fault is so obvious. Check there. I mean... Wait, 1 second. No, actually, it's not obvious. But why the foil has a burn mark? 1 second. That's interesting. Taylor, good morning. Probably I will miss some comments, yeah? Mark, good morning. I will miss some comments. If the chat is getting too busy, I will switch it to members only, yeah? So please don't get upset about that. Microscope, but let's do something with the chat. 1 second. Yeah, a small window there. Live chat. Yeah, like that is fine. So what do we have here? Okay, that's pretty obvious. So the foil got burned because of the MOSFET. Yeah. I mean, those are poor pay jobs. You understand? So I will not gonna lie, all what I'm earning is like 40 pounds for a motherboard repair. 40 pounds is about 2 large pizza. So we cannot spend time on those jobs, yeah? So we have to, move quick. 5 ohms. You know what? Here, someone work. I can see flux. Oh, yeah, yeah. Someone desoldered that coil. Check that coil. Yeah, this one. And this coil has 14 ohms. I don't think I will try to repair this one. Just from a simple reason, someone removed the MOSFET. And the main power rail has 5 ohms. Yeah, that's clear. If the main power rail has 5 ohms, that means a shorted MOSFET. No MOSFET, no shorted MOSFET. Ha ha. I seen someone comment on one of the videos. No MOSFET, no shorted MOSFET. Yeah, yeah. I mean, clearly the CPU took 19 volts. Do you really think the CPU is good? Now, this 14 ohms, I'm assuming is from the chipset. This one. And it looks bad. 14 ohms, it's a little bit too low. But you know what? 1 second, because we have, 1 second, we have different boards. I mean, we have same model. Yeah, we have same model. So we can compare with another board, right? Yeah, we can. We can compare with another motherboard. So our same model. Now this one, the chipset 13 ohms, 12 ohms. Okay, that looks good. And this one, 5 ohms. So actually the measurements is the same with this motherboard. So yeah, this worth to be tried to be repaired. 5 ohms. And here we have nothing. Okay, that's bad. Why on this board we have 5 ohms and here we have nothing? Do you think actually this is the chipset? MD Metallica, yeah, you can watch later, yeah. Ai putea să cer bani separat pentru diagnoză. Nu pot să fac așa ceva, mai ales că clientul ăsta e român, înțelegi? Nu pot să cer bani de diagnoză, e free. Când ai un tip care îți dă 50 de jocuri pe lună, nu poți să-i cer bani pentru diagnoză. Okay, I will translate. Someone asked, why I'm not charging for the diagnose. And the thing is, when you have a customer which give you like 50 jobs per month, you can't ask for money for diagnose. You know what I mean? So one more time, this one now has 7 ohms. This one has nothing. Let's focus on this one and see why that power line has 5 ohms. Just to separate the boards to know what I can fix and what I cannot fix. Where is my thermal camera? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What happened there? Bro, just keep these things, keep it away from here. Come on. No religious stuff and on my chat, yeah? No politics, no religion, yeah? Good. So the power supply, let's see. 0.9. Yeah. 0.9 ground coil, and it's taking 700 milliamps. One second. That's the CPU, right? and the MOSFET. Okay, let's remove the shorted MOSFET. Yeah. So this is the battery charging coil, I believe. But because the main power is shorted, no? No, doesn't have sense. Doesn't make sense. No, but let's remove that shorted MOSFET quickly. Let's ignore actually someone work here. Ahmed, you can fix everything. Really doubt it. Those boards are all from eBay. But we can try and see what kind of money we can do today. I think the right question is, I can fix anything from those jobs? Those are not easy jobs. You can see this one, someone tried to repair it already. No, I can't, it's welded. This MOSFET, it's welded. Yeah. You can see it? Yeah. I mean, that it will not be a problem. This can still be soldered, can still be replaced, but let's see that coil. Well, let's see the coil. Yeah, so you see where I don't have short here. Dr. EAMSPC, thank you very much for this, the member. Thank you. This is looking good, this board. This coil measurements is the same like the other one. No, I have 6 ohms. But probably I have 6 ohms because the board is hot, but it's looking exactly the same like here. So this one is 12. We're gonna leave this on one side, and depends what boards we cannot fix, we can move parts on this one. Yeah, that's what will happen. I mean, it's still some chances to fix that board. Even with that broken track, that's not a problem. Okay, let's see this one. This one is another board. Yeah, it is a DRMOS. Yeah. So this board looks perfect. So why this board is not working? Let's plug the charger and find out. Plug in the charger. And the meter is coming on. And I have 19 volts at 400 milliamps. And the CPU is getting hot. Vlad, thank you very much for the member. Laboratorio Assemble, thank you very much for the member. Can you share the name of the DRMOS you removed? Yes, I can. The name. Yeah, check here. Why, you have the same job, or why you ask? Yeah, that's the one. You have the same job? Your new USB meter you got as a present. You mean this one? This one, right? This one. I can, but not sure why I'm not. I mean, you know what? This I can plug it straight away, but this one I need two cables. So I need one cable, and I cannot show it on the video. You know what I mean? So I have to have two cables plugged on this one here, and it has to be USB-C. So it's more handy this one because I can plug it like straight away on the board. Okay, so this board looks like it's working. The CPU is getting hot. The board is taking like 500 milliamps. Do we have a HDMI port? No, we can't even test this board. I can't believe. So this board, yeah, has no HDMI port. Wow, it's so hot. How we can test this board? Not the big one. Wait, 1 second. What do you mean the big one? Which the big one? The USB meter you got as a present. Which one? USB to HDMI? I don't remember to see this kind of cable. I'm not sure even if this is existing. Probably not. Doesn't exist. I seen people selling. I seen people buying this cable, but I never seen one actually working. USB-C to HDMI, yes, that can work. USB-C to HDMI. Yeah, but not like normal USB to HDMI. USB-C video out. Actually, this is a great idea. I didn't think about that. Let me see. I know I have an adapter somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have an adapter so I can plug the power and on the same time use the output. The only person who can save us is Diana. That's what I think. Okay, give me 1 second. HDMI to VGA. 1 second. Okay, so you mean this one, right? Yeah, this one. This came present. Yeah, as a present. Yeah. Yeah, we can use it. Yeah, right. Yeah, we can use it. I just, left it on one side. We can use it. So this is the thingy with HDMI. So we have the USB-C and we have the HDMI. And also I have the USB-C for the power. Let's see if we can do it. So USB-C to USB-C. Let's see if it's working. It looks like it's working. Yeah, it is working. Great. And HDMI. So HDMI doesn't need RAM memory, no? No. And I will switch to the microscope, right? I'll switch to microscope. But I can't do it. I can't do it. That's crazy. No, I can't do it. That's sick. I can't plug. You know what? I can plug only the cable. Yeah, I can plug only the cable. Yeah, let's see. Microscope. The CPU is getting hot. Yeah, I can feel it. But we have no picture. I mean, I know we have to wait a little bit on the Dell boards. I can feel the board is restarting based on the heat from the heatsink. You think this board is faulty? Probably, because he sent it like faulty. RAM is attached. There's no RAM memory on this one. USB keyboard, check caps lock. That's a good idea. Flashing the BIOS, yeah, but no time for that. And the board switched off. Yeah, the board is off now, and it's not coming on anymore. So what is the problem? Test caps lock. I can't. It's cold. The board is off. Power button. Okay, where is the power button on this board? Anyone knows? Keyboard. It's saying keyboard there. Camera, touch. I/O board. I/O board is saying here. Can be on the keyboard connector. Okay. If it's on the keyboard connector, we should find 3.3 there, right? Let's see. The main power rail is present, 9 volts. Good. On the keyboard connector, we have 5 volts. Good. I'm afraid not to short the keyboard connector, because there I've seen like 5 volts. Let me plug the HDMI back into the microscope. Yeah, it's working. Keyboard. The first pin we have 5 volts, so clearly that's not the one. 0. 3.3. We have a 3.3 here. We have a 3.2, so most likely this is the power button. This one. Power button is on the daughter board. Nah, not this one. Has 3.2 here. Here you have 3.3, 3.3. No, must be here where is 3.2. Where is 3.1? Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pin number 5 to ground. This one. And no, the CPU is not getting hot. So it's not this one. No. Plug the meter on the board cable. Google the laptop. I don't know what laptop it is. That's the thing. We have the boards repair, and so we don't know what is the laptop. Someone said the I/O board. On the I/O board we have nothing. No. Wait, I have no ground. Sorry, I have no ground. We have to figure it out which is the power button, because otherwise we cannot test the other board. So here is 3.3. Three point three. Three point one. Can't be this one. This one is 3.1. Let's see. No. It's not that one. At least the board is not starting. Three point three. 3.3. And yeah, here we have 5 volts. So where is the power button? Can I kill the EC on the other chip on the 3.3 by shorting random 3? No, you can't. You can't kill the EC chip by shorting 3.3 to ground. It's impossible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I will plug back the meter. Let's keep the CPU cold. And the board is starting when we are plugging the meter. Short to ground. I know when the board is starting. No, I hold the finger on the CPU, so I know when the board is starting. I don't need a meter to understand the board start. I mean, right now the CPU is mad hot. So the board, it is starting. That's not the problem. The problem, the board is switching off, and I have to power on the board. Good morning. Time for coffee? Nah, not coffee today. No. Use board part to identify the laptop model. Dell XPS. Johnny, you sure this is a Dell XPS 13-inch? Where is the power button then, Johnny, if you know? Maybe it's time for a schematic. Brandon, do you have a schematic? BIOS reset? Nah, there is no BIOS battery. What I mean, you can keep the meter on the motherboard and plug the hub cable. Plug the hub cable. Not sure what do you mean. This one? I can't because has only one USB-C port, so I can't do it. Power button is on the daughterboard connected to the I/O connector. So that's mean this one, yeah, I/O board. Yeah, that's what you mean. So this one must be this one. So you see now the board is off. You can see it. Let's see if any track from here is 3.3. I mean, even if we are shorting to ground the 3.3 volts power supply, should be protected against short circuit. So we cannot really burn anything here. No, nothing. Yeah, I did. Clock me, I did. Yeah, I did. I can't short this one. This one is 5 volts. You cannot short to this one. But if I short this pin, nothing it will happen. I mean, either the board is faulty and it's not coming on, or it's something else. Power button underneath of corner. Do you mean on the board? The power button is on the board? This one! Come on, really? This one is the power button. It's not doing anything. This button, what is this button? This is the power button. It's not doing anything. No, if that's the power button, it's not doing anything. I really doubt that's the power button, but we can check. We have 3.1. Yeah, it is the power button. It is the power button. So pressing the power button to ground. And the voltage is going to 0. It is the power button, but the board is not working. The board is not coming on if we are pressing the power button. So clearly this board is faulty. Yeah, at least we know. At least we know. Yeah. Okay. This Eugene, I'm not gonna stop making videos. I mean, I have a lot of jobs and I cannot do videos for, you know, like each one. So we're gonna do like a live stream, and yeah, on a live stream we can do a lot of jobs. Okay, so that one is faulty, but this is a strange fault. So can be a BIOS problem, can be. I know Dell, they have CPUs issues. Let me check if the CPU is stuck with glue. Only on the corners. Yeah. CPU can be reflow. Okay, let's see this one. This one, the meter is coming on. The board is coming on. Check here. The CPU is getting hot. Let me see if the board is switching off. Flashing BIOS. Nah, that's complicated. On the Dell, it's complicated. Actually, what do you want to do? It's a ME clean. That's what you want to do on Dell laptops. But this board, it is staying on. It's not switching off. Yeah, it does switch off. You can see. Now, I'm not sure if the board switched off. You know what? Can be the board is switching off because the CPU is getting too hot. Can be. I need a heatsink. I need a heatsink. That's the perfect heatsink. Metal, right? Yeah, metal. Let's see. And if you see this, if the board is switching off because of the heat, then the board, it will not come on when you press the power button. So the other board, now you make me laugh. Why? Shortogram, why? Do I did something wrong or? It is switching off. Yeah, the plier is getting hot. We need a proper heatsink. 1 second. Let me try to find something else. The pliers. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Yeah. What about this? This is a nice heatsink. Check here. This one. I can't take it out. No, I can't take out the heatsink. What about a MacBook heatsink, huh? That should do the job. That should do the job. Yeah, MacBook. Actually, 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, this one. This one should do the job. Any small alloy radiator and a small fan. You don't need a fan. Example from a server. I don't have a server. We don't need a fan. All we need is some heatsink which can take quickly a lot of heat. Yeah, this one is perfect. Check here. This one is perfect. Yeah, yeah, perfect. So plug in the charger. Let's see if it's still switching off. What's the specs of the motherboard? I have no idea. Wait, now the board is not coming on. Why the board is not coming on anymore? Okay, that's strange. Let's check the other one. This one is this coming on. Yeah. Yeah, the heatsink is getting very hot. No, I can't hold it. It's so hot, I can't hold it. Yeah, that's the reason why the board is shutting down. Because it's getting very, very hot. I got so many scam emails. Like right now, I have a scam email saying my parcel cannot be delivered. And I have to reply. Please confirm your address in the link within 24 hours. Yeah, that's a scam. Clearly a scam. The first thing, yeah, realize it's a scam. I'm not sharing my phone number. So how can I get a SMS on my phone if I'm not sharing my phone number? Like nowhere. Yeah, it's still switching off. So it's a scam. Let's see this one. So this one stopped coming on. And now it is coming on. This one is too small because it's getting so hot I can't even hold my finger on it. Wait a second. Lol, we have here like proper heat sinks. Check here. This is a solid one. Huh? Or something like that. But even those, we have to fix them. Yeah, say hello to my little friend. What about this heatsink? Huh? This it will do the job? Yeah, 100%. This heatsink, it will do the job. Yeah, it's too big. This one is too small. It's better compared with the MacBook one. Yeah, let's see. It's not the right shape. Too big, too big. It's never too big. When it's about heat sinks, it's never too big. It's same like with the capacitors. It's never too big. It thinks it will not work since it's broken. It will work. It's metal. Yeah, that's what is important. It's metal. Yeah, so this heat sink is absorbing a lot of heat. But the board is still switching off. Yeah, it's not broken. So even if it was bent, it's doing the heat exchange. You know what? I will say we are on a point, we are wasting time. Let me put some thermal paste here. Yeah. Let me put some thermal paste. Or a tiny heat pad. A tiny heat pad probably is a better choice. Hmm? No, really. This is empty. Yeah, empty. The vapor inside is what is important, right? Why did he send so many boards with no chassis? Because that's what he's doing. He's buying stuff and he's selling them. He doesn't have actually laptops. He has boards. He's selling spares. Actually, you know, if you buy like a broken laptop, you sell the screen, you sell the hinge, you sell the plastic, you sell the touchpad, the keyboard, the board. You know, you made more money compared if you are selling all your laptop. You made a lot more, a lot more. Okay, now this is a legit heatsink. And the board is not coming on, has 5 volts. I'm not shorting anything, right? No. No. And now it has 19. Okay, let's see. $600 milliamps. The heatsink is getting hot. All I want to see is the board is shutting down. Wow, it's so hot. Yeah, it's still shutting down. And it's not because of the heat. No, it's not because of the heat. I mean, okay, at like 70 degrees. But it's not shutting down because of the heat. Yeah, you're right. These boards worth to have like a BIOS ME clean or even like a Virgin BIOS. Yeah, it's worth. Let me see this one. Do you think it needs battery? I don't think, because the board is coming on. Wait. Actually, you can be right. That can be a reason why the board is not coming on. Yeah, you can be right. You can be right. Wow, this one is getting mad hot. Mad. And it's switching off. Yeah. Let me check because I do have some batteries. 1 second. One second. Okay, we don't have battery. Yeah, exactly. Diana is like Google, so she knows everything. Fan error? No. You should have an error on the screen, fan error. But this can be a reason why the board is not starting. It's no battery. But I'm not sure about that. Anyone, deal with the XPS laptops? I mean, I think so many, but I never, think, okay, let me check without battery to see if it's coming on or not. Yeah, but we have two boards which exactly the same symptom. This doesn't look like a BIOS, yeah? A BIOS issue. Let's say we have a BIOS problem, error. Now, in order for the EC chip to read the BIOS using the CPU, has to start. My problem is I'm pushing the power button and the EC chip is not reading the power button, yeah? So I'm on the position of, EC chip issue. No, probably the EC chip is not faulty, but can be a reason like, no battery. That can be a reason why the EC chip is ignoring the power button. Partial shorted PCH. I don't think. We have two boards with same measurements, yeah? Or you didn't check the measurement on this one. Okay, let's check. So on the chipset, I believe this is the chipset. I believe this one. Must be probably like 15 ohms, something like that. This small coil. And we have 13 ohms, yeah? So we have basically the same measurements. On the CPU, we have like 5 ohms, 7 on this one. I can't see why the chipset will be burned on this one. Swap BIOS of the other board. You can't swap the BIOS. If you want to swap the BIOS, you have to do IME clean because you have a different CPU serial number. You cannot swap the BIOS. Okay, let's move. Let's leave them just on one side and let's see the third board what it's doing, because if it's doing the same thing, I mean, our three boards doing the same thing. Actually, it was a fan and heatsink here. I can't believe. Oh, what is here? I never seen something like that. Do you ever seen something like that? So you have a capsule of the CPU, then you have two different things. I never seen this kind of CPU before. Check here, even this one. Do you ever seen this kind of CPU before? Today you'll not talk alone? Oh, I mean like my videos? Okay, I understand. I never ever seen something like that. I mean, usually you'll see the CPU and chipset, but what is this? Huh? What is this? Some China boards. This is a Dell XPS board. This is not some China board. No, this is Intel, it's not AMD. The videos you guys didn't tell me. Graphic chip? Can be. Can be. Okay, let's check this board. So actually we had the heatsink here. Can't believe. And no one told me. Look, we have a capacitor here. So from some board, it's a capacitor. We jump out from the board. The CPU is getting hot. The CPU is getting hot. Lol. Okay, let's see this board. Because here we have the heatsink. Here we have the heatsink. I'm bending the heatsink. Thermal paste. Where's my thermal paste? Yeah. Yeah, the capsule which we're gonna replace on a different video. Yeah. Okay, just a little bit of thermal paste because it's expensive. Let me see what this is. Okay, those boards have different charging port. Wait a second. Wait a second. Every board, yeah? Every board has a normal charging port connector. Check here. And we test them with the USB-C. Okay, let's grab the power supply. So you see, the customer knew I will need a charging port. Yeah. So plug in the charger, and yeah, it is coming on. Yeah, it's coming on. Let's put the heatsink. Two screws should be enough, right? Yeah. Good. Actually, it was a screw here. Good. Now you can use the Type-C HDMI adapter. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. HDMI. Nothing, no picture. Put the fan to see if it's turning off. I can feel it here. You can see the current. You know when it's turning off, you can see the current. Nothing will happen if you touch the fan. The board it will start even without a fan. But we cannot touch it. Yeah. We can do that, but it's pointless. I'm just trying to explain it's pointless. Yeah, the board is off. You can see it's taking 120 milliamps. Now we have the fan. Let's press the power button. Pressing the power button is not coming on. No, I think need batteries. That's what I think. You see the board is coming on, but the fan probably it will not spin because it's not hot enough. So this is the third board with same symptom. So I really believe we need battery here. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, the fan is spinning. You can see it. You can see the fan is spinning and the laptop switch off. Yeah, I believe we need a battery. Can be those boards to have some BIOS issue. Can be to be turning on with no picture. Can be, but we need a battery because we cannot switch off on the board. But the current is interesting. It was like 120 milliamps, and now it goes down to 60. Because of this? Yeah, because of the HDMI. Yeah, it's taking some power. No, I can't switch it on. So none of the boards I can switch on. Okay, so we need some experts' opinion. Yeah, do we have any experts on the chat? Come on, guys. This is my first live stream repairing stuff, so I need help. Yeah, that's the reason why I started the live stream. I said, you know what? If I don't know how to fix it, I will ask the chat. So I need the expert's opinion. Pull-up resistor is a special resistor? No. Is the position of the resistor. That's what is mean a pull-up resistors. That means it's pulling up a data line. Shoot your questions. Edgar, just tell me why I have 3 boards with the same symptom and why the EC chip is ignoring the power button. You also need a 130 watts charger, Dell Genuine. Johnny, what do you mean, man? What do you mean genuine charger? You need a genuine charger to have like charge the battery, right? Okay, let's say we need a genuine charger here, but if I'm plugging the USB-C charger, USB-C it's like universal. So even with the USB-C, it's doing exactly the same thing. I mean, okay, maybe my adapter is not genuine. I can understand that, but it's USB-C. This is like a general universal protocol. Yeah, it is hard to diagnose a motherboard without the laptop. I know. Does it have ID pin? Yeah. This one has. Yeah, the Dell one. It will blink orange. I understand, Johnny. I understand. Yeah, this one. Yeah, but I plug the USB-C. The USB-C is not like has like a charger ID pin. It's working with the PD protocol. Do you have 3.3 on the power button? Yes, I do. Come with the voltage on the power connector. What's the point? What is the point? The main power rail is present. The board is coming on. Intel is happiness. You see? Intel is happiness. You see the board switch off with the USB-C plugged in. Some suggested earlier to test with the external board. To test what? The board is off. We have a dead board. That's what I'm trying to explain. We have a dead board. We have an AC chip which is ignoring the power button. And we need a reason for that. Try to see if you have an enable pin for the battery. That it will not help me, Stefan. The battery has to speak with the AC chip in order for that battery to be present. Yeah, it has to speak. To check the clock mean, not sure what do you mean. You mean the signal from the AC chip? No, we don't have schematic. Checking the signals is not really helpful. We have 3 boards with the same fault. And I can bet the 4th board probably will be the same. Let's check the other board, this one. Let's check this one. I'm not going on that road. We have so many boards with same fault. It's not like you have some signal missing. Here is something big. It's something like without battery it will not start. Yeah, that can make sense. And this board, let's see. Eugene, you cannot have 4 boards with the same fault. Check here. This board is coming on. You can see it. The CPU is getting warm. Francesco, good morning. I think you need battery. Probably, that's what I'm thinking. Probably you need battery. Normally with 135 watts genuine Dell charger. It will start without any errors, even if the battery is unplugged. You sure about that? Okay, so what you are saying, Johnny, you are saying without a battery, it will not start. That's what you are saying? How many people were here? Let's see. Low, like 620 people? What are the experts? We have 620 people here on this live stream. What are the experts? What are the experts? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. We have 4 boards with same fault. And the problem is not reading the power button. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. The EC chip basically it's ignoring the power button. Now, what I think is because the battery is missing. That's what I think. Johnny is saying the same. Johnny looks like an expert. Your experts are at work? Yeah, I'm at work. So, yeah. You are the godfather? I'm not the godfather. I'm Walter White, from Breaking Bad, doing bad things. Dr. EA, I can try that, but what's the point? I mean, we cannot have like 4 boards with. No, it's ignoring my power button. Or I'm not pushing the power button. 1 second. No, it's ignoring the power button. But we cannot expect to listen to the power button when actually we reset the BIOS when we unplug in the power, right? So clearly, the first thing what the board it will do, it will load the BIOS. So I can kind of understand why the AC chip is ignoring the power button till the moment the board is shutting down. Simulate the battery from the power supply? No, we cannot do, because the battery has to speak with the EC chip. Put a RAM in and check. Ben, what do you mean RAM? What do you mean RAM? Where should I put the RAM? This is a Dell experience. The RAM is on board. You can't put RAM memory on this one. A proper screen? You see, you are saying it's no video, right? Yeah, but why the board is shutting down then? Maybe it's a RAM issue on all 4 boards? I mean, we do have 1 board with a blow-up MOSFET. But we have 4 boards with exactly the same fault. Exactly the same. That is not a... Wait, clock me. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I will ban you from the chat. Don't say that. Johnny said that's the power button. Now you tell me that actually that one is not the power button. So what you are saying, we are here from like 1 hour and 15 minutes, and we didn't figure it out which is the power button. Okay, you know what? Let's take a small break and let's try to figure it out which is the power button. What is the board serial number? Model number, sorry. Board model number. Eddie, you're rude, man. What do you mean? So this is a LA. One second. Maybe we can find out what laptop it is. LA Dell. LA. One second. LA F051P. F051P. 1P. What is this? Dell XPS 13 9309370. Dell XPS 9360. i5 8th Gen. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, okay. So we figured out which is the laptop. Where is the power button? Replace the BIOS chip from the board? No, you can't do it. But you have to do a ME clean, yeah, because it's a different CPU with different serial number. You cannot swap the BIOS. Marcelli looks for the photos of this laptop. Yeah, that's something what we can do. Yeah, let's see. Let's get the laptop. Power button. I found the power button from these laptops, but the power button. You know what? Who said the power button is on the I/O board? Because that's the one. Now check here. Yeah, that's the power button. So you have the power button there, and the ribbon cable is coming here on the I/O board. So we work for nothing. Clock said that? Yeah, I think you said that. Yeah, Clock me. Yeah, he said it's on the I/O board. Yeah, you're right. Live stream is bullshit. You only get distracted by chat. But I'm feeling good. To interact with other people. I mean, look, we found out so many things. We found out where is the power button. We found out few things. Check there, Vlad. Yeah, Vlad. What Vlad is saying, Vlad. I just tested on my own XPS. I disconnected the battery. It will not come on. With 130 watts Dell charger, it does come on. So if we don't have the original Dell charger, 130 watts one, it will not come on without the battery. Scale said that. Oh, Scale. One second. Yeah, but I seen that message. I seen it. I didn't ignore you. What do you mean I ignore you? I checked. You remember we checked together the IO board. I didn't ignore you. We checked together. How can I scroll the chat? Yeah. Find a 130 watts charger? No, I don't have. Okay, we have to find the power button. Where we can find the power button? Actually, this is Dell. This is strange. You remember the Dell with the power button? That video, which was like 3-hour job. Lol. Okay. Dell XPS 13 9360 has a fingerprint reader. So we're going back exactly to the same point, like on that 3-hour video. So actually, there is a fingerprint reader. That sucks, you know? Yeah, but that's not the point. How much it's a working board? We have 4 boards. We can fix them. Power button is useless if you don't have the proper charger. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here is like the truth is somewhere halfway. I can understand from this port, yeah? From this port is making sense. But using the USB-C, it's a different story. Yeah, the USB-C, the PD protocol is standard. It's a standard protocol. So the board should come on the USB-C, right? Scale. I tested with the USB-C. Scale. What you are trying to tell me? You are trying to tell me actually the Dell USB-C charger. It's a particular special one, and it will not work with different one. Yeah, of course has a PD protocol. Of course. Yeah, I know that YouTube, Soros. Yeah, I know that. But you are speaking about this. Yeah, I'm speaking on the USB-C. Use a higher current wall. This is like over 100 watts. What do you mean? This is a big one. Check here. This is an Anker, my one. And I believe, one second, I'll tell you. USB-C, where is USB-C? $65 watts. Okay, if you use the old free port, 65 watts. I think it's 65 watts. Yeah. Yeah. 65 only. Cucumber Man, love your work, Sorin, but the adverts are very annoying. Remember live stream what we spoke? We speak? What we speak on the last live stream, or what we spoke on the last live stream. Did you see in the Sunday live stream? Huh? You was there? Or you missed that live stream? Okay, let's move forward. Let's move. I don't know. Let's place those boards on standby because we have boxes. We have over 10 laptops to repair. We cannot get stuck on this one. Yeah, good. I will try to get a battery for those boards from somewhere. I will try to get a battery. One second, because we have a lot more boards. Oh, that's crazy. That's sick. We have a lot more. I mean, check here how many boards we have. Exactly the same model. Exactly the same model. You know those ones. Okay, this is something else. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's let those boards here. Yeah, we need a battery. We need a battery for those boards, and we can fix them next time. Hmm? I will speak with the customer. Send me a battery. Actually, you know what? I do have an urgent job, which is from a local repair shop. We should do that first, right? Um, so what we are doing now? Let's do a laptop. And after that, we are doing the motherboards, these ones, yeah? I have a job from a local repair shop. Where is my job? 1 second. 1 second. Diana knows. Gary, good morning. Wait, Diana is looking for the laptop because that has to be fixed today. Huh? Okay, we found it. We found it. It was in the garage. I forgot the laptop in the garage. You can believe that? Okay, let's make clean here. Good. So what do we have here? We have a laptop. We have a nice ThinkPad. 80-pound job, huh? Easy 40-pound? Easy 40-pound? What do you have on the table? It's a pad. Yeah, it's a like rubber pad. I do have a link on the description with from Amazon, and there is the pad. Easy 40-pound, because obviously this is from a local repair shop, so we are splitting the money. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Let's plug the charger. It's a USB-C, right? Yeah. USB-C. And it's not doing anything. Yeah, we have no line, nothing. Dead. This is a nice laptop. Exactly. Bilgin, yeah. This is a nice laptop. Huh? Daniel, salud, merci. So we don't have, the charger is not speaking with the PD controller. Let's see what can be the issue. I spoke with the people from the computer shop. They said it's something blow up inside. So let's see what can be blow up. Good. If I remember, those have like a SIM card slot. No, huh? No, not this model. No, we are fine. We are fine. Perfect. This is a nice motherboard, huh? It is. It's a classic one. It's a classic Dell. What model it is? Zoran, good morning. It's a T4A0. Now I want to see the experts on Lenovo on the ThinkPad here on the chat. He said it's something blow up, and it is. I can see from here, so on the USB-C, we have something blow up there. Let's see what it is. Microscope. Oh, what is that? What is that chip? This is the PD controller? Because it's next to the USB-C port. Yeah, they have right, yeah? Something it is blow up here. Okay. Anyone knows the chip? The DC chip? Why? Why you said that? Bad boy, why do you think it's a dead DC chip? We're on the point diagnosing the PD controller. Thunderbolt controller? No. We have nothing to do with the Thunderbolt. We are on the PD controller. 1 second, this is blow up. This one is no blow up. You can see? So here you have another chip, the same chip. Does mean the other USB-C port is working? Let's see. Yeah, it's working. That's crazy. 5 volts, 100 milliamps. That's not good. That's not good. Disconnecting the wait, this has 2 batteries. One here, one here. Okay, so it's not negotiating the voltage. Let's check the main power rail. Let's see. So the main power rail is not shorted. Lol. No. Coils, good. 14 ohms. 11, 27, yeah. Yeah, here was the sinker socket, yeah. So what's going on here? The second USB is not for charging. Wait, Vlad. So you cannot charge here the battery? Indeed, this is some SATA port. You see that this is a community, exactly like Discord. Check here, you see the people. TPD Type-C protector, so that means this is a protector chip. Disolder the damaged chip and test again. Good idea, good idea. So this chip is doing nothing. This is not the PD controller. They speak with each other. Don't say that, William. Really? It's like MacBooks. We have to have the both chips ESD port protector. We are safe. Yeah, easy money, easy money. We don't care about that. We are not speaking about ESD protection on this channel. Let's remove that chip and see what will happen. Can't believe. Good. This is the BIOS battery. Oh, that's cool. We need something. Yeah, perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. So you people said, actually, this chip is pointless here. But the question is, yeah, my question is, this chip is speaking with anyone, with anything? Because if the easy chip is actually checking if this chip is alive, then we have a problem. Was influx. Perfect. We remove the chip. Perfect. Yeah, the chip was like welded here. Okay, if this is a ESD protection, we have to bypass some pins, right? Or not? Or we don't have to bypass anything? I mean, the trucks are going through the chip, or the chip are just shorting them to ground in case something bad happen. Yeah, look how many welded pins we have. We have this one and this one welded. Jerry, good morning. I never seen so many electronists in one place. You're right. You're right. I mean, I never seen on my live stream to have like 684 people. You know, these 684 are all interested in the repairs or they are repairing, which, make me feel like I'm just, I'm nobody. I'm just a little kid here. Okay, let's test it. Let's see. So we remove that chip and now it's not working. So we have to bypass that thingy. Anyone has the data sheet of that chip? I mean, I can swap it from here. I can do it. We're a family, William. You see, William. We're a family, exactly. Daniel, não jura mais. No. Inley, good morning. Test another USB-C port. This one. But someone on the chat said this port is not meant to charge. Yeah, I seen like a half fan spin, but it's 5 volts. You can see 5 volts, 100 milliamps. So it's not working properly. This one. Chip replacement needed. You sure about that? Once I need a data sheet of this chip. Come on, people. Where is the chip? This one? Yeah, let's see. Copy. Let's see if we can find something online. 1 second. Data sheet. Yeah, we can find it. 1 second. So what is this? You said it's a ESD protection. What is this monster here? Yeah, well, I want to see application with this chip. Okay. So the chip indeed is bypassing some lines. Yeah, those 4 lines. I believe those 4 lines are protected against ESD, right? Yeah, system clamps. But this is a input, this is a input. Okay, so we don't care about this. Yeah. But what is this? What is this? I mean, we can short those things. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can short them. We can use some wires and short. Those we can let them like we don't have to connect those because they are gates. Yeah, so this is input. It's not output. Those things we have to connect them together again. You know, this is too complicated. No, it's too complicated for what this job is paid. Johnny, thank you very much for the member. It's too complicated. You know what I will do? I will take this chip from here and I'll move the chip here, and that it will do the job. Yeah, that's what I will do. But the problem is still those tracks which are welded. You see, that's the problem. This is welded. You can see. There's nothing what we can do here. This one is welded. This one. Yeah, now it's gone. And this one. Yeah, even this one is gone. At least we know something. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's not a problem. But I have to focus on this thing, yeah? Ah, Giovanni, con piacere. So, what we are doing? Don't need those tracks? Josh, we don't need them, huh? Okay, let's try and do something here. We need some proper calibrated wire. Come on. Okay, that's good, but I want the wire to be, yeah, perfect. Perfect, okay? So that pin is sorted. This one. Just use some jumper wire and do some trace repairs. Yeah, like that, like this, you mean? Or try to bypass the chip? Because to bypass the chip, it's a little bit too complicated. There are a lot of inputs and output. You people, yeah, watching, yeah, I'm assuming you also repair on this time, yeah? You listened and you do your job, right? I just feel bad, I'm the only one working here. So you can leave you can leave the video, the live stream on background, and you can do some, job, work. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you see, that I'm trying to explain you. It's 4 a.m. here, Scott. It's never too early for to start doing some jobs. Don't let me to be the only one working here. I need a proper bond here because otherwise the truck it will blow up when I'm coming with hot air. The wire it will not stay there. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. So we fix both trucks, right? Yeah. I have the temperature is too high on my solder iron. That's the problem. I have to lower the temperature. I should lower the temperature of my solder iron. But that's not a problem now because the job is done here. Yeah, perfect. Let's try to remove that chip, this one. Perfect. The chip position like that, right? Yeah. Perfect. Everything is fine. Wait, what? 1 second. 1 second. This ship is blow up. It's not. No, it's not blow up. No, it's fine. Okay, let's see what is happening. Let's see now. Let's cool down the board quickly. Check for sure before power. Nah, let's make it more interesting, yeah? We need some adrenaline rush, huh? Nah, don't worry about that, Sylvia. It's ground pin. Yeah? So the middle of the chip is ground with that pin. I checked before. Hot air at 480, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm plugging the charger. And it's not doing anything. This one is not doing anything. This one is is not doing anything. Wow, that's bad. Why? Because it stopped the chip. Because here are many other things which are blow up. Yeah, probably. We have some diodes here, yeah? Check here. Yeah, so we have some diodes to ground. We didn't check that. No, 1 second, those are not to ground. Bad soldering? Nah, come on. What do you mean bad soldering? You think? You think it's a bad soldering? Okay, let's lower the temperature to 400 degrees. Let's see. Bad soldering. It's working. It was bad soldering. Well, it's 5 volts. 5 volts, 100 milliamps. That's not good. So basically, it's still not working. Wow, why is 5 volts? Can't believe bad soldering. Nah, it was bad karma. Yeah. Who said that? That's bad karma. You know, we should ban that guy. Yeah. 5 volts. Okay, that's not good. Let's try to plug the BIOS battery. What is the BIOS battery? Let's see. And let's plug the battery. One second. 5 volts. I mean, the laptop, okay, we have the charging, like, but it's still rebooting and restarting. And let's see, pressing the power button. Nothing happened, it's just rebooting and restarting. We have few switches here, but obviously nothing they are doing here. Okay, let me try a trick, yeah? Because it's possible to be my charger. 5 volts. No, it's not working. 2.8 amps. Wait, it's charging? 2.8 amps? I mean, it's charging. Clearly it's charging, but why the voltage is not going higher? Because the battery is too low? Yeah, possible. Possible. 1 second. Let me check the voltage of the battery. So the battery voltage is... I can't check. No, it's not here. The battery voltage is 11.6. 11.5. Why 4.5 volts? Paul Daniel? Yeah, look. Paul, welcome here. We're trying to fix things. We're trying to make some money to buy some pizza. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Do you think the AC chip is dead? Why nothing happened when I press the power button? Yeah, but it's charging. The AC chip is not dead because it's charging. Use the thermal camera, something is getting hot? No, nothing is getting hot. Actually, this current, 2.8 amps, is going to the battery. If I unplug the battery, you see the current is going down. There's nothing shorted. The AC chip probably has power, yeah? Because otherwise it will not charge. But why the laptop is not listening to the power button? That's my question. PD controller still? No. It's working, that's why it's charging, it's fine. Could you please check the AC chip pins under the microscope? The AC chip? Ah, the IC chips. IC chip. I can't believe you see on this shot. People they don't trust me. I mean, what do you want to check? You don't trust me? It's like you want to check my work. I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's not about that. It's about it's not coming on. Let me swap the charger on the other one. 1 second. It's charging, even on the other port is charging. Had the same problem with T4A0S. Pull that BIOS battery. I did it. I just plug it now in. Check for short around the chip. Yeah, that makes sense. Check for short. A schematic, it will be nice. Reset the BIOS. The BIOS battery was unplugged. It's not difficult to deal with people. No, we are just joking. No, it's okay. It's fine. We can try to resolder that chip one more time. No. Check here what is happening. Yeah. So when I'm pressing the power button, wait, the laptop came on. 1 second. Yeah, pressing the power button, the laptop is coming on. Huh? It's coming on and switching off. Do you think it's just, a low battery? The CPU is getting warm. The CPU is getting warm. You can believe that? We have picture. That's crazy. We fix it. I can't believe. We fix it. We have money for pizza today. Easy 40 pound. Easy. I call this a win. I call this a repair. Well, we don't need schematics anymore. You see, people didn't trust me. I actually soldered that chip nicely, but it's okay. It's fine. You know what? Let me 1 second, because this hinge is open. It doesn't have screws, so I don't want to do some stupid things. Now, I'm not sure why the PD protocol is not negotiated, but I did have before Lenovo with the same issue. So I believe it's some compatibility issue with my charger. I believe this laptop, it is fixed. 1 second, 1 second. Let me see this one. With this one, I think this is a faulty charger. But I think I do have a proper Lenovo USB-C charger. Yeah, this is a Nintendo, but it will not work with Nintendo. No, it will not work with Nintendo. Has to be 65 watts original. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me try to find another USB-C. Yeah, 1 second. No, I don't have another one. That's the problem. I don't have another one. And I know for sure I had this problem before and the laptop was fine. It was an issue with the charging compatibility. But let's check the battery. Let's see the battery. The battery, it is charging. Yeah, the voltage is going up on the battery, yeah? So the laptop, it is charging. But the voltage is too low. I'm assuming it's a charger compatibility issue. Subtitle on, please, sir. I mean, I'm not doing the YouTube is doing subtitles, but only after the video is published. It's not doing like live. The display came up with an incompatible charger. Yeah, possible. Incompatible charger, but it is charging. Yeah, it is charging. But what do you mean incompatible charger? 1 second, let me check. No, the battery is too low. Yeah, it's too low. It's not coming on. No. Or it's because I moved the. Yeah. It's because I'm using like this. This is some kind of dodgy USB-C charger. No, it's saying escape to continue. No, it's not saying anything about the charger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is making sense then. This is a fix. Yeah, this is ready. It's nothing what we can do more here. The fault was clear. If I will have time, probably I will see how that chip can be fooled. Let's see the back cover. The back cover has no screws here. Has only one here. Yeah. The idea is we fix it. Yeah, that's what is important. Flaky banana. 1 second. There are many pins. Are not only the 2 pins. I mean, I checked the data sheet. And you have 4 pins. Then you have, look here. You have 4 pins, right? You have 4 lines. You have to bridge them. Then you have those thingies, yeah? Those has to be bridged. No, those are connected on the data lines, and here is ground. No, okay, this can be. Yeah, but what about this? Yeah, this is connected with something else, because if it's connected with the EC chip, that's bad. That's the reason why I replaced the chip, because I'm not sure about what is there. Perfect. Good. Battery. Screws. Yeah, all screws are in place. Yeah, they are in place. Give me 1 second. Wait, the microphone was not off? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I switched the microphone off. Okay, it is working. Yeah, we fixed it. Yeah. Good. This can go back. We have 40 pounds from this job. We made 40 today. Diana has to go back with that laptop. So, next are those motherboards. That's what we said. Mechanic low melt wire, yeah, that's what I'm using. It was off? Oh, okay. $736 people. You see how many experts are here? Are a lot of experts, but they are, they are hidden. They are hiding. You see? We have few boards. Yeah, let's see if we have everything what we need. We don't have battery, but I don't think we need battery. No, battery is here. Here is the charging port. This is an AMD CPU. I'm not sure what charger has to be here. But we can find out. We have plus minus charger ID pin. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks, when we don't have the charging ports. Yeah, this is broken from the board. No expert, I'm just an old guy. We meters a soldering gun. All experts, that's all what they have, yeah? They have the multimeter and a soldering tool. That's all. Okay, let's see. Power supply, let's limit the current. Good. So we have ground and we have plus. Wait, 1 second. What I'm doing? What? Wait. So we have ground. Okay, here is ground. Here is plus. And plus is shorted. Yeah, sparks are good. I seen people, getting triggered by sparks. I mean, that's normal. It's doing sparks because, the capacitor are charging. The capacitor they are charging. Like, you remember that gaming laptop? The people said, no, sorry, I seen you made sparks. It's making sparks. There's nothing what we can do. The capacitor getting charged. Okay, so on this one, the main power relay is shorted. But the weird thing, what is strange, the resistance of the short is like very low, 1.1 volts. The input circuit, where is the input circuit? This one? No. Huh? This one, yeah? So check here. Yeah, it's coming here, here, here. And if we are going under the microscope, let's see. So under the microscope, we have the first MOSFET, we have the second MOSFET. So the first MOSFET, short. After the second MOSFET, on the main power rail, short. Yeah? And it's taking 300 milliamps because that's the limit. So what is shorted? Sparks are fine. Hey, Luca, good morning. What's happening? Just, fixing stuff. Trying to make money for pizza. We have 2 big pizza already. Mirsad is 58. Yeah. Okay, so we have 300 milliamps, right? Yeah. Let's raise the current. Oh, the resistance is high. The resistance is very high. What is getting hot? The resistance is very... What is there? Huh? What is that? 1 second. Here? Here is nothing. Here is a capacitor. That's crazy. Really? Let's lower the current. Yeah, because it's generating too much heat. I think that's a capacitor, right? Let's check under the microscope. Hopefully we are not desoldering the wrong capacitor this time. No, that capacitor is dodgy. Check there, yeah? Check there. Tell me this capacitor is not dodgy. Huh? This is a dodgy capacitor. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Perfect. It's a perfect job. Let's check now for short. Let's check now for short. Let's see. Minus, plus. Wait, it's still shorted. I mean, we removed the right capacitor. Let me lower the voltage because it's too much, 20. We remove a different capacitor? No way. Do you think actually the short is not on this side of the board? I mean, yeah, it is possible to remove a different capacitor. Okay, let's go and check with alcohol. So the area is here, yeah? And I will come with alcohol. Because last time on the last video, I was not able to spot the short with alcohol, but I seen people on chat said, sorry, you know what? Because I didn't pay attention. I was watching where I put the probe. I didn't know if it's plus and minus, and I didn't pay attention on that capacitor. So let's see. Which one it is? Huh? I can't see any capacitor to get hot. Wait, check here. I didn't remove this capacitor, so someone else removed them. Lol, that was not me. No, this was me, but not these ones. So probably someone tried already to fix this board. What is this? Oh, look, a capacitor. This is not mine. Okay, so what is shorted? Still, what is shorted? So we have current. Hmm? Can you spot anything? I don't think it's on this side of the board. 1 second. Oh, lol. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's proper bad. Mm. So here is liquid damage. That's why this board died. Okay, let's clean it. Let's check the coil to ground. I'm curious. We are working for nothing. So checking the coil to ground. 1 ohm. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, we are working for nothing. I'm not sure if the chip is shorted only, but we can check that, yeah? We can check that. Let's come with alcohol. Let's come with the power supply. Here is plus. Wait, it's taking no current. How? Minus, okay. But here is plus. Yeah, it is taking 800 milliamps. Check the chip. So the chip is shorted. Yeah, the chip is gone. Now the thing is, this board is worth to be repaired if we are removing the chip, and we don't have we have 0 ohms on the coil. You can see we're like 1 ohm on the coil. The chip is shorted to ground. I think it's shorted to ground. Okay, that sucks. Let's remove the chip. Let me higher the temperature, 480 degrees. Perfect. Let's check the coil to ground. Yeah, that sucks. 0 ohms. Reflow the chip. It's a shorted chip. It's a shorted chip. No point reflowing. Okay, let's see. Coil. Let's raise the current. Yeah, 2.6 amps. The CPU. Yeah. So check that. Check. You can see actually the track which is going to the CPU. You can see it? That's crazy. You know what? This must be some low current power rail. Yeah. So this is, yeah, this is a low current power rail because it's a very small track. Can be some RTC line or something like that. Because as soon as I come with the current, you can see the track. You can actually see the track, and it's going to the CPU. or the track is shorted to ground. Yeah, can be. On any case, it's nothing what we can do here. Actually, 1 second. We have the same board. 1 second. No, all are Intel. No, all the boards are Intel. Only this one is AMD. Only this one is AMD. No. Dead, shorted. Shorted to ground. Yeah, 0 ohms. 0 ohms. 2 ohms. 1 ohm. 1 ohm. 32 ohms. This has 0 ohms. What is this with 0 ohms? This coil has 0 ohms. I'm assuming it's 3 volts and 5 volts. Let me see, I'm just curious. So here is taking 3.6 amps. Yeah, the CPU is dead. Yeah. Uh, 1 second. Let's see what is here. So what is this power rail? What is doing? The coil is if you ask yourself why this coil has 0 ohms, yeah, that's why. Yeah. This is dead. Dead. Yeah, dead. Yeah. No pizza for me. Okay, so this one is faulty. I'll leave it here. Let's go to the next one because we have a bunch of motherboards which are all the same. You see 800 people from those 800 people, yeah? Because you know what's the thing on this channel, yeah? Electronic Repair School. It's a funny name anyway. Because the videos are like not made for beginners. And most of those people from watching the videos are actually, experts. Are actually, the people fixing stuff. So I do have a lot of respect for you guys. Because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of better people comparing me. Okay, let's see this one. Okay. So this one basically is the same. I mean, it's nearly the same. We have the charging port here. Yeah, we do have the charging port. And it's about the same. Check here. So the charging port, you have the big track and you have the first MOSFET, second MOSFET, and so on. I can see some liquid damage here. Let's come with the power supply. On the after those two MOSFETs, and it's not shorted. That's good. That's fine. Not short. Let's go to 19 volts. 19 volts. Yeah, no short. So this motherboard is not shorted. So the power is coming here and it's taking. Wait 1 second. What I'm doing? Let me come with the power here at the charging port. Here. 1 second. Here is ground. I should not work with that high current. And here is plus. And the board is coming on. This board is coming on. We need RAM memory. RAM. We have HDMI port. Good. Let's see. Huh? It's taking 1.2 amps. Wait, we don't have heatsink. 1 second. We don't have heatsink. Use something for heatsink. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's my fault. Good. But no picture. So the current was going up earlier. Yeah, because was no heatsink. But even now goes up to 900 milliamps. For me, this looks like a good board. The way how the board is behaving looks like a good board. So not sure how we can be sure actually this board. Look, check there. You can see the current is going up. How we can be sure this board is displaying? We can't. We need like the original screen. You see, I'm not sure how we can test those motherboards without because not every board it will display on HDMI. Like this one it's acting like it's working, but it's not outputting picture. Numlock on the keyboard. We can plug a keyboard. We can do it. Yeah, we can plug a keyboard. But that's not really helpful because I want to know if this laptop is outputting picture. Let's see. Keyboard reach. Yeah, I should do it. I should plug a keyboard. Yeah, you're right. Numlock equals picture. Not always. But we can try it, yeah. One second, because I seen the board is starting. Use VGA. I don't have a VGA connector. VGA connectors are gone long time ago. No, no picture. Okay, let me grab a keyboard. Yeah, let me grab a keyboard. Oh yeah, it's here. One second. So you said if the num lock and caps lock is working, means the motherboard is working. That's what you said. Use thermal camera to do what with the thermal camera? To check what? It's not helpful, the thermal camera, on a case like this, when actually the board is coming on. That current is taken by the CPU. Okay. Nothing yet. No. Let's wait. Look, I can see the motherboard is switching off. You can see it based on the current. It's going off and it's coming on. But still nothing, I can't see the lights. Look, the motherboard is off. Yeah, it's because I'm not touching. Oh, Lord. Wait for the current to goes up. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Let's wait to, because we are resetting the BIOS every time we are taking the power out. Why it's auto powering on? Because it's no battery. That's normal. Yeah, it doesn't seem to restart. Yeah, you're right. But when the current change, was looking like normal. Let's wait a little bit. Hey, retro computing. Yeah, that's good. That's good, if you are doing some work at the same time. You see, the current is not changing. Why the current is not changing now? No, nothing. Okay, so this board is not working, clearly. One second, I'm watching the current. See if it's any change. Waiting for all swearings? Nah. Yeah, it can be a BIOS. Yeah, it can be. We can try like a AMI clean. Of course, not now. Not sure if it's worth. Remember on the beginning I told you, those motherboards are like £40 each. That's what I will get if I will repair. It's not worth to spend a lot of time on those. No, clearly this motherboard is dead. No. Not working. The current is going up because it's getting hot. Nothing. Good. Let's go to the next motherboard. So at least we know what's the story with this one. Next motherboard is this one. Let's see what this one is doing. Now this one we have ground and we have plus. And it's taking 300 milliamps because the board is coming on. Yeah, the CPU is warm. No? Yeah, the board is coming on. I forgot the RAM memory. Yeah, I know. Plug in the RAM memory. We should plug the keyboard. Well, let's see what this board is doing first. You know what? It's depressing because I don't have like like the full laptop. If I have the full laptop, I have the battery, I have the keyboard. I can figure it out in a different way. Now, 1 second. Hey, seeing this LED on. Check here. We have an error code. So the board switched off and come on. Yeah, this looks like a working one. This looks like a working motherboard. No picture. No, it's still restarting. Incorrect RAM? Come on, give me picture. We have picture, right? We have picture? I can't see in the corner. 1 second. And the motherboard switched off. Come on, it was picture. It was like, it was signal there on the output. It was signal. What? But the laptops in the last 7 years, 8 years, they don't have BIOS battery, guys. It was signal on the HDMI. Clean the RAM pins. I will swap the RAM memory on the other socket. Yeah, that's what I will do. Yeah, this should do the job. We have ground, we have plus. Let's see. We have an error code here because we don't have the charger ID pin. That's normal. You see? I don't have a charger ID. I'm using the power supply. Let's see if we are getting signal. Huh? Huh? We have picture. That's crazy. We have picture. Huh? Huh? Well, no pizza, yeah? We are nothing because this board was good. We didn't fix it, yeah? So don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. We cannot charge money if we didn't fix it, yeah? So let's be honest, this board was working. Let me print the label. No, we cannot charge money. No, it's not fair. Bench fee? No, I can't do it. Not with this customer. Not with this one. This one is working. But at least we have a motherboard we can compare with other ones, yeah? Because we have a bunch here to fix. Working. Good. This one is working. I'll leave it here. Now let's go to the next one. Next one. Don't forget to remove the RAM. You know what? I always forget to remove the RAM. And I give back the laptop to actually my RAM memory. Guys, just give me 1 minute. Yeah, give me 1 minute. 1 minute, that's all what I ask. And we are moving forward, yeah? Just 1 minute. I'll be back, yeah? 1 minute. Yeah, so we are back. Splattered. What can I do, man? I need my cigarette. You know what I mean? I need my cigarette. Nothing what I can do. Okay, next one. We said power supply. This one we test. No, we didn't test it. No, we didn't test it. You can quit. No, I can't. I can't quit. Nah. Yeah. You'll stay live on the afternoon. I don't know. I have a lot of words here to fix. At least to check, not to fix. Not necessary to fix. If I can fix them, I will fix them. So coming with power, and it's coming on. That's crazy. 1 second. Let me make the chat. Actually, you know what? We can leave the chat a little bit bigger. Yeah. We can do it. So this motherboard is coming on, right? Yeah, we have 30 milliamps, and the CPU is getting warm. I mean, those boards are good because I got them for repair. Yeah. Okay, so it's coming on. Let's see. Microscope. But the current is restarting. You know, restarting, it's a good sign. The restarting it's okay. The current is kind of low, 250 milliamps, 280. The current is low. Still restarting. $380 looks better. 400. Huh? We have picture. That's great. That's sick. This is the second board. No pizza. No pizza because the board is working. We didn't fix it. We didn't fix it. It's working. Feels bad, man. No, bad boy. No. I can't charge money if it's working. I can't do it. So the board has to be faulty, and I have to repair it in order to charge money. All we have today for today, we have 40 pounds from that laptop. That's all. That's all what we have. Next one. We have ground. We have plus. And the board is coming on. That's sick. Okay, we plug the HDMI. Let's see if we are getting picture. Yeah, another working board. 10 pounds testing. No, I can't charge money because this customer gave me like, I had like 40 motherboards. I had like 10 laptops, and like 50 motherboards and 10 laptops. I can't charge money. I can't charge a diagnose fee. Usually computer shops are not charging them diagnose fee. Okay, so the board is restarting. Good. One pizza, 40 pound. No, two large pizza, 40 pound. From Domino's. Don't tell me. Yeah, we have picture. Okay. Feels bad. Feels bad. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's put a sticker on it. Working. Perfect. And the last one. Last one. It's coming on. That's sick. That's crazy. Yeah. So actually, the only dead one is the one with the AMD. But that's dead because of the liquid damage. The CPU shorted. Let's switch to microscope. Just to be sure we have picture. Dodgy customer. No, he's not a dodgy customer. He's buying like faulty faulty laptops and he's stripping down the laptops. And he's selling the things like spares. Stella, you know, is part of the job. He said everything here, and I'm charging for what I'm repairing. It's not that long to test those boards. Wait, this one is not coming on. Or I'm not touching the pins. What do you think? What if the USB ports are dead? Very unlikely. You have not checked power connectors. What kind of power connectors? I'm coming with the power on the charging port, if that's what you mean. Luca, good morning. I mean, good afternoon. Charging diagnostic? No, I can't charge diagnostic. No. But why we have no picture on this one? What is wrong here? Testing fee? No, I can't charge testing fee. Not on this one. Not on these jobs. I can smell a pizza on this one. I don't smell any pizza. I mean, even if it's not, uh, even if it's not working, I really doubt we can fix this one. It can be a BIOS issue. But yeah, it looks weird. This one looks weird. I mean, the board is switching off, and that's fine. And it's restarting, yeah? I can see the board is starting. I mean, it's acting like you know, everything is fine. It's going off, coming on. And nothing. You see, it's just sitting at 300 milliamps, and I have no picture. But this is a strange one. Definitely, here is something wrong. Wait, switching off? It's switching off and it's not coming back on. Yeah, this board is looking strange. But this board is different compared with others. Let's have a look at, under the microscope. Let's check the board. I mean, it can be normal, and the board is switching off, and in order to come on, I should press the power button. Where is the power button? No power button. Power! Ha! I found it! Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so I will hold 1 second. Yeah, like that. Good. Perfect. Perfect. HDMI. Good. Ground. And plus, 1 second. The MOSFETs are on the other side of the board. Yeah, I have the first MOSFET here and the second MOSFET. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's use a proper calibrated wire. Oh, what's wrong with my wire? Perfect. Okay, let's do it on this way. So we have the CPU heatsink. Good. Good. We have plus. We have ground. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's wait for the board to shut down. What kind of heatsink is that? It's thermal pads. Thermal pads. You have a link on the description from eBay if you need one. The whole table is a heatsink. Oh, that's rubber. No picture, right? No, no picture. Make any unedited videos again. They are boring. Look on this live stream. So what we fixed? we test few boards and we fixed a laptop. That's all. So we didn't do too much, you see. Okay, the board switched off. Let's see, ground. Yeah, and the board is coming on. So the EC chip, it is reading the power button. Yeah. Let me see if it's shutting down by itself. Because the AC chip, it is reading the power button, the board is coming on, and it's switching off. And it's coming back again. And it's switching off. And it's coming back. Huh? We have a picture! That's crazy. So actually you have to press the power button in order to have the board on. Ah, it's working. That's sick. We can't fix it. We can't fix it. Feels bad, man. No, I can't charge money for those. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, this one is good. The stickers are expensive, huh? Yeah. No pizza. No pizza. Okay, so what is next? We went through all the boards from the box, right? Yeah. Next. More motherboards. Good. let's see this one. So I mean, here I have like a big box, like big box full of motherboards. So we have to fix them from the same customer. Let's see this one. What is the charge? What is the charging port? So here is the battery. We have onboard RAM. So actually, I don't need RAM. Yeah, probably I don't need RAM. Chris, I'm not dealing with crypto. No, I don't have. You lost 15 minutes on this diagnose. Yeah, all for free. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it's nothing what I can do. Where is the charging port here? Who knows this board? LA-J801. No, this is the headphones jack. Do you see any charging port here on this motherboard? Near display port? Here? Which one? This is audio jack. This one? You think? Can be. Yeah, no, that's a fan. That's fan connector. No. Huh? Yeah, must be a fan connector. This is speaker, 100%. Where is it? Where is the charging port on this one? Who knows the board? This is the battery connector, yeah? Beside the LVDC. Beside the LVDC. Here? This one? No. This must be a fan connector. Maybe on separate board. Yeah, but I want to have the input. I need to know. 1 second. No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the guy is right. Check here. You have the first MOSFET and second MOSFET. And probably they are going here. Very possible. Yeah, they are going here. Yeah. You can see the track? You can see the track, yeah. Yeah, we figured it out. So this is the charging port. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I didn't believe it from the beginning. Let's see. So this is the charging port. Yeah, we have 2 tracks and 2 tracks. And clearly, this is the charging port, and it's going here. So we have inductor, first MOSFET, second MOSFET, and then the current resistor. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So we have ground, and we have plus 19, and it's taking 60 milliamps, 60 milliamps. Don't tell me this board is working. And also it's restarting. It's looking good. But the current is too low. I mean, 60 milliamps. Acer Aspire. Okay, so you know the board. Find power button. Yeah. VCTs. Where is the power button? I don't think we need power button. The board is taking like 40 milliamps. And my question is, what is taking 40 milliamps? That's not okay. Shorted MOSFET? No. Keyboard connector? No, the keyboard is not plugged in. What is taking 40 milliamps? Wait, the board switched off. And switched on. You know what? This looks like, what is there? What is that thing? Wait. It's nothing here. Nothing. It's nothing. So it must be on this side of the board. Let's see. So here is ground. Here is plus. That one is a chip. Oh, that sucks. So we have a shorter CPU here. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one. This chip is getting hot. And this coil probably has 0 ohms. Yeah. 5 ohms. 4 ohms. So what that power rail is doing? I mean, 5 ohms is not that bad. But the fact the chip is getting hot means it's applying too much power. So it's applying too much power where? Feels bad, man. I mean, this board is faulty, but we cannot fix it. Yeah, chipset is shorted. Yeah. That sucks. There was a spark when you touch your. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sparks are fine, are okay. It's normal to do sparks. Yeah, that chipset. I mean, it's kind of making sense. I mean, they are not putting heat, thermal paste on the chipset. Feels bad. Yeah, dead. Let's print a sticker. The CPU. Dead CPU. Print. The only good things from this live stream is you figured out how you can test boards. that's the only thing. That's something what we can learn from those videos. MacBooks, I repair center. They are doing the same, the chipset on one corner. Yeah. Is that Jim? Okay, so this one is faulty. Next one. Next one. What do you want to be next? What about this one? What is this? We don't know. Looks like AMD CPU. Oh, we have a BIOS battery. I can't believe we have a BIOS battery on this board. So the charging port is here. We can see here the first MOSFET and the second MOSFET. Can you see them? Huh? Yeah, Mati. Good morning, Rip. Yeah. Nejiku, the problem is not the CPU being expensive and hard to replace. The problem is you cannot find a good one. That's the problem. Because Intel is not selling CPUs. You smell a shorted cap? Ha. We're gonna see that. I really doubt we're gonna find a shorted cap on those boards, but yeah, we can see. We can try. Okay, so what do we have here? Here we have a nice motherboard. So we have ground and we have plus, and we have the first two MOSFETs. Yeah. First one, second one. And we are coming with current here. Yeah, we should come with 19. Uh, 19 volts. Yeah. And it's taking nothing. No power at all. Why this board is taking no current? I mean, I was expecting like 10 milliamps. Anyone from the chat? Why this board is taking no current? Let's see. So after the first two MOSFETs, we have nothing. We have 19.3, lol. So the main power rail is present. You see the main power rail, we can check it anywhere. MOSFETs, we have plus here. Check there, 19.4, you can see. So the main power rail is present. But because it didn't reset the BIOS, you have to press the power button. Or the 3.3 is missing. What do you think? The 3.3 is missing? Check on the screen. Check on the screen. 3.2. Huh? 3.2 is present. Where's the power button on this board? If this board is working, we are dead. No pizzas. Where is the power button? Oh, we need RAM memory. Oh. Different kind of RAM. The power button must be here, right? TP connector, that means touchpad connector. Power connector, you can see here, it's saying on the board, power connector. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful motherboard. Okay, so where is plus here? So we have minus, and we have this connector. Let's see. So here, probably here is plus, right? Yeah, must be. So on the power button, we have, let's see what we have on the power button. Do we have 3.3? Yeah, check on the screen. Check on the screen. 3.2. So what do we have to do? We have to short the connector. Shorting the connector. Check on the screen. 300 milliamps. Huh? The board just came on. Let's plug the HDMI. So plug in the HDMI. Wait, the board just switched off. Wait, the board switched off. I moved something here. My ground. Hello. 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 Okay, calling from free network, and I don't even have a free SIM card, free network SIM card. You know, I get like every day I get like one phone call from free network, and I don't have a free network contract or SIM card or phone. That's crazy. Okay, where is plus? I said the plus must be here. Power on. Yeah, so the board it is coming on. Let's see if we have any picture. It just happened to me 5 minutes ago. Yeah, even myself, Diana, you know, we're getting phone calls like every day. It's taking no power, so why the board is shutting down? We should try to reset the BIOS. You think that it will change anything? I'm curious if the board is starting by itself. No, it's not. No. Yeah, the board is coming on. 300 milliamps. Don't tell me this was a frozen BIOS actually, and now the board is working. You need RAM. I have RAM. No, it's switching off. It's switching off. Call 50. Hello. The board is switching off. Let me try to switch it on again. If I can switch it on again. Yeah, the board is on. The power on LED is on the motherboard. Yeah, you know what, Pac-Man, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking my RAM memory is not good. That's what I'm thinking. And it is possible my RAM memory to be faulty. This one. So this one, it is possible to be faulty. I don't even know how many gig is. 4 gig. It is possible 4 gig to be too much for this motherboard. So what we are doing on this case? Lol. What is this? This is Huawei? Yeah, this is Huawei, right? D14. Lol. We have a Huawei board. Maybe it's the DDR3L. Yeah, but should have like auto detect. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. You know what? You know what? Let's do something else because I seen a bunch of boards like this here. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll pick up another one. 1 second. Wait, we have another motherboard like the one we fixed earlier. Huh? Or it's not the same? No, it's not the same. Um, 1 second. Wait, I found a RAM memory. I found RAM memory. But this is DDR4. No, it's DDR3. No. How many gig? It's not saying. It's not saying. Okay, let's check. Let's see. Silvio, salute. Watching from Uganda, Africa. Yeah, the internet is beautiful. So let's try one more time. Starting the motherboard. Watching from the other part of the world. You know, it's unbelievable on the point we are right now. I was watching in the morning, on YouTube. HDMI, just wait to see if it's shutting down. On the morning, I was watching, it's a guy on YouTube. He's taking old videos and he is, upgrading the frame rate and he's coloring the videos. But the videos are like from 1900 from that year. He is still shutting down. And I was watching this video and it's unbelievable, the progress. And on what? A little bit over 100 years. Yeah, I know it's looking like a Ramesh. I know, but 1 second. Yeah, what did I told you? What did I tell you? Sorry, let me correct myself because Diana correct me so many times. What did I tell you? We do have another motherboard, but it's not the same. Oh lol, it's not the same. No, it's not the same. No, actually, those boards are the same. Yeah, those are the same. I found it. No, it's not the same. It's the same with the other one. Okay, we should put this one. Yeah, but I don't have DDR I know what you mean. I don't have it. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I do have the same motherboard, but I took a lot of components from this motherboard. Wait a second, yeah? Wait a second. This is AMD. AMD doesn't have ME region, right? Right or not? Huh? AMD doesn't have ME. Yeah, let's try a trick. I mean, I really doubt it's a BIOS issue. I really doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's actually a RAM issue, and I don't have the right RAM memory. Yeah, swapping BIOS. Yeah, it's AMD. It's AMD. It's not Intel. You know, let me check. Let me check under the microscope because I can't see anything. I mean, I'm soldering. You know, just I don't really see exactly what's going on there. The BIOS chip is soldered properly on place. Look, it's like brand new, like factory. Even the factory, they can't make it like that. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. RAM memory. Easy peasy, yeah? It's all bent, you know what I mean? It's not even straight on the board, but yeah, it is perfect. Let's see, let's see. So plus here. Good. Power button. And the board it is coming on is taking same amount of current like before. We should plug the HDMI. Let's see if it's shutting down first. JP from Miami. Yeah, you probably will have you have there like a nice weather. Okay, same amount of current. There is no RAM. It is RAM. But it's not shutting down. Yeah, it is shutting. No, my ground moved. 1 second, my ground moved. Christian, I seen that. So the current is not fluctuating, which is a bad sign. Actually, the current is like a fixed current. This is a bad sign. You'll have to check the power on sequence. You have 300 milliamps, so probably everything is up and running. Steady current is bad. But let's plug the HDMI. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's bad. Let's replace the RAM memory. It's not shutting down. Yeah, I did replace. I did feed the RAM memory. What do you mean? Yeah, we do have the RAM memory. Yeah, CPU is warm. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the board is on. Yalon, what do you mean you're watching my videos on time 2 playback speed? That's bad, man. BIOS bat is still out. That's fine. That's okay. Let me check with the board number. So the board number is ZSQ51. No, sorry. It's LA-A996P. Okay, replacing the BIOS actually was a very bad idea. When you have steady current, that means your EC chip is frozen. It's not doing anything. You know what can be? Can be a CPU issue. And when I say CPU issue, is usually they get this solder from the board. Those small AMDs, I found a lot. Peps, don't be rude. What do you mean, Bradley? Who's rude? Who's rude on chat? Screen freeze? What do you mean? What happened here? What happened here? 1 second. Thanks for streaming. Wait, what do you mean? 1 second. What happened here? Wow. My Sony camera. My Sony is frozen. Let me disconnect my camera. Let's see. Nah, my capture card is frozen. That's crazy. Mati, what do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks for streaming for us. I'm not finished. I have a lot of jobs here. 1 second. Let me see what is wrong here. No, the capture card is frozen. No, it's not the camera. Yeah. Comlink. Wait, it's working. That's crazy. Haha, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's working. Fantastic. Mati was gifting. Mati, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Yeah. We have picture, yeah. Put a sticker on it? No, Edgar, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, sorry, but not yet. I'm not convinced with this motherboard. So we have plus minus. But you can see the difference. You can check on the current. Check on, you see, actually the EC chip is running a program. You can see the current is changing. So this is, like a EC chip which is working. Look at the current. You see the current is going up and down. That's normal. That's how it's supposed to be. When you have fixed current, that's not good. That's clearly you have an AC chip or a BIOS chip issue. And it's shutting down. So anyone checked? Do I need here low power RAM memory? Anyone checked? Sticker no fix? It stops waiting for RAM. Yeah, but it's not about that. It's about the motherboard is shutting down. It's not, finishing the test in order to power on the screen. But by the way, guys, I want to ask you something. Do you have this solder iron? Because this thingy is coming out and is going in, and I don't know what to do. How can I fix it? I try to fix it, but you can see this one. Wow, it's hot. But check here. This thingy is moving up and down. What is the solution? How can I fix it? I try to bend it with this one, but you can't bend it. This is some steel thingy. How can I fix this one? Buy new thingy? No, no, we're not buying thingies. We are repairing it. Welding it. Open up the interior, but it's no point. This is, this is just sliding metal over the metal, soldering. You can't solder this thing. This is getting hot. So this one is moving up and down. You can see. Maybe it's not moving anymore. Yeah, it is moving. Check here. Yeah, check here. What can I do? What can I do in this case? What's the station? It's STA62D. Welding. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I can't see. Hot glue. It's like 480 degrees. I can't use hot glue. Super hot glue. Nah. Daniel. Wait 1 second, 1 second. Pacman is saying is DDR3 up to 4 gig, DDR3L. Okay, so we cannot test it. This motherboard can be good, but we don't have the right RAM memory. Thank you for letting me know. No, we need the L, the low power. It should beep with the standard one. I know, but we don't have speaker here. But you ignoring me? I cannot read all the comments. You realize that, right? I cannot read all the comments. Okay, so this board can be good. This can be good. Possible good. Okay, possible good. Possible good. Need DDR3 L RAM. Good. Perfect. Okay. No pizza. Next one. Wait, I want back my yeah, but it's not really point because yeah, okay. Okay, I have a bunch of boards like this. So we have the battery connector here. We have Kiburich, what $20 for what, man? It's still working. I'm not gonna pay $20 to replace this just because it's moving. I mean, you know what happened? I put this thingy and when I'm trying to take out, check here, you see? But it's still working, it's still fine. I'm not gonna pay £20 for that. $20. No way. No way. It's still working fine. Saying you have DDR3L on table somewhere? No, really. Not really. Okay, let's see this one. So we have the battery connector. We have first MOSFET, second MOSFET. Check here, yeah? Current resistor. So the charging port must be this one. Yeah, this one. Let's check under the microscope to see where we have plus and minus there. Let's see. That plastic holder is melted. Wait. This one? This is not melted. It's just this bit. Yeah, to drill a hole. Kind of risky. On the other side, you have a resistance. Oratio, salutary. Inside, it might have melted. I mean, for me, it's looking fine inside. You see, there you have some ceramic thingy. So if I try to drill, I can break that ceramic. Lithium Vaseline, but I'm not trying to make it like, sliding better. I'm trying to. So this has to be here, and not moving. If I put Vaseline, it will move even better. Put a hose clamp. Hose clamp. Yeah, but there are rubber thingies. Two welding spots. Yeah. Okay, Johnny, I got it. Car exhaust paste. Yeah, I understand now. Ah. Okay, I understand. Let's see. Let's figure it out. Microscope. And you know what? This is not a charging port. I mean, look how many thingies are here. Or can be a charging port which has a LED on it, right? Can be that. Yeah. Yeah, can be a charging port with charger ID and LEDs. Can be a HP actually. So let me check here. Here we have the input circuit. Yeah, that's the input. And here we have plus. First MOSFET, second MOSFET. You can see? First MOSFET, second MOSFET, and current sensor. Then we have the main power rail. You have the BQ chip here. Yeah, this is a nice, simple motherboard. Okay, let's try. Let's try to simulate the power and see what it's doing. 19 volts coming with the power, and it's doing nothing. Okay, let's check the voltage on the main power rail. Minus. So the voltage on the main power rail is 0. Wait. So on the input of the MOSFETs is 0. Here is 0. One more time. So here is 0. How? Let's show you now. Yeah, now we have 19. And after the current sensor, we have 19. Okay? Good. EC chip. Where is the EC chip? It's not here. Okay, that's fine. So we have ground. Most likely the plus. It's the plus is here. And here is minus. Yeah, it is minus. So here is plus. So the power button must be here. No? Yeah, it is. The board is on. 600 milliamps. Okay, let me put RAM memory here. RAM memory. Good. Pressing the power button. And the board is coming on. 500 milliamps, 700. One amp. And we have picture. That's crazy. That sucks. And the board shut down because it's no fan connected. I seen the error there. So actually this board is working. Let's wait for the picture. No, we don't have picture anymore. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. What time is lunch? Should be now. Let's see if Diana made anything for me. I will check. Now it's shutting. You know what? Let me reset the BIOS. Wow, the heatsink is mad hot. Okay, that's the reason why is shutting down. Okay, let's show you one more time. I stuck the pad on the CPU. Yeah, and it's coming on. Yeah, me too. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, it's shutting down. But I seen picture. I swear I seen picture. I seen picture there. Let me reset the BIOS. Power on. Come on. I seen picture. I swear I seen picture. It's shutting down. It's getting too hot and it's shutting down. It's getting mad hot. This one is working. I'm pretty sure it's working, but it's too hot. It's shutting down because it's too hot. Yeah, I'm hungry. Everyone else, anyone else is hungry? One second. Let me call for food, yeah? One second. Papa, Papa, Papa is coming. Papa, food. Hey, thank you. We are Papa. The food is here. Mm? Mm. 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 Those are some Polish biscuits. Proper nice. Mm. Mati, check for those on the Polish grocery stores. Yeah, you'll find them there. Proper nice. Mm. Diana, it's a boss or wife? Both. Okay, let's try for the last time. Okay, the board is coming on. Let's see. and switch off. So it was picture, it was saying the fan is not present. Everyone is seen it. Let me replace the RAM memory. Let me put a different RAM memory. Wait, actually I don't have a different RAM memory. No, you know what? This one is good. 100% I seen picture. I don't know if the board saved that error with the fan missing. But I reset the BIOS. So not sure, but this board is fine. Just need a fan. Do we have a fan for that? No, probably not. Working. That's fine. You see, guys, you see? No money for pizza, no pizza. So actually, we have to do some work and fix something in order to get some pizza. Okay, another one. Same way. RAM memory. RAM memory. No, I took the RAM out, right? Yeah, I took the RAM out. This one is the same, but has two RAM slots. Doesn't need a BIOS battery. So we have minus, we have plus, it's taking 10 milliamps. And the board is coming on. And the board switch off. Why? You know what? I believe those words are good actually. Come on. Give me some picture. Okay, no picture on this one. What we are doing? We don't have any picture. It is getting hot. Yeah, it is getting, the CPU, it is getting hot. But the current seems too low and we have no picture. Okay, let me swap the RAM memory on the other socket. Okay, power on. And the motherboard, it is coming on. Check video capture is frozen. No, it's not. Wait, do you think actually the picture is frozen? Oh lol. It is possible, yes. And probably that's why the other board was not working. So check the current. The current is over 1 amp. It is possible, yeah. My capture card to be frozen. Let's check here. Even this one is shut. It's shutting down because it's no fan. But it's not displaying picture. That's the thing. Let me connect to the microscope. It's frozen. I can't believe. That's sick. That's crazy. No, now it's working. No, now it's working. It was frozen. Okay, let me connect this back to this motherboard. 1 second. Let's try again. Let's see. So the motherboard is coming on. Let's see if we are getting picture. Britek, hello. Losing your touch? Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm getting older. No, we have no picture. You know what? I will leave this board on one side because for me it looks like it's working. It is possible my capture card to be funny. Yeah, it is possible to be funny. Let's leave this on one side, and the other board, the other board is there. Leave it on one side because I have more. Let's check more motherboards like this. Yeah, this one is the same. Yeah, so this one is exactly the same. Yeah, no heat pipe, but should be fine. Let's see this one. Minus, plus, and okay, this board is not coming on. Yeah, we do have ground. Why is not coming on? Huh? Yeah, it is coming on. Okay, that's crazy. It is coming on. Let me plug the HDMI. Let's see. And it's switching off. And it's switching back on. Okay, this looks legit, this board. Looks like a working one. But still no picture. Okay, what we should do in order to test those boards proper way? What we should do? How we can test them? Because I cannot count on this capture card. Use another screen. 1 second. Use VGA. I don't have VGA. Yeah. See? So how we can do it so everyone can see? In a portable monitor. No, we can't do it. No, Diana. Because I usually, on the monitor, I use the power supply to supply power. Yeah, the biscuits are nice. I'm assuming this board is not working till the moment I see picture. But we do have more. This one has like a nice CPU, Intel. And it's the same board, you can see it. Let's see what this board is doing. Change the RAM. I don't have another RAM. This is my only RAM. Wait, what? Wait, actually, the board is starting. Yeah, the board is starting. It's taking like 1 amp. And I don't understand. As soon as I plug the HDMI cable, the board is shutting down. I mean, what's wrong? No, the board is turning off. No, I don't think it's the cable. I think actually it's the motherboard. Let me reset the BIOS. Power on. And the board is on. Yeah, but this is DDR4, it's not free. Michelle. And it's shutting down. And I believe this is shutting down because it's too hot. Lost ground. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, this is getting mad hot, this CPU. Yeah. Let's see now. Good. Huh. Goes off. It goes off to come on, or why? Why this motherboard goes off? I have to power on. Let's see. Power on. Okay, means it's a different issue, even on this motherboard. Yeah, it's switching off. It's switching off. So those boards are actually faulty. So what we're doing? Because even if it's a fault with these boards, must be something BIOS related, you know what I mean? Because the board is coming on and everything looks fine. Here we have 10 ohms. Why we have 10 ohms on that coil? Here we have 14 ohms, 28 ohms, 10 ohms. Why we have 10 ohms on this coil? And the CPU is 17 ohms, 20 ohms. Here we have 10 ohms, here we have 10 ohms. I mean, here maybe it's making sense, but it's not making sense on that small coil. Maybe it's right, but maybe not. Glisha, when you start this with this stream, like 4 hours and a half ago. So here we have 10 ohms. And it's taking, yeah, this is a dead chipset. That's the reason why this board was shutting down, coming on and goes off with no picture. Yeah, dead chipset. Dead chipset. 100%. So you'll stream now repairs normally. I have to finish. I have a lot of jobs and I need to finish because I promised to that guy I'll finish them this week. Check there. Check there. Huh? Check there. So the voltage is getting dropped to 0.5 volts and it's taking 2.3 amps. Yeah. This is a dead chipset. Okay? This is dead. Dead. Dead, dead. No, this is Intel. It's not AMD. At least we know what is the problem. Good. What do we have next? What about? We don't have CPU. Ah, lol. You know this motherboard? Who knows these motherboards? Who knows them? Just tell me the laptop. Tell me the laptop model. Tell me I want to see the experts. I want to see the experts. What motherboard is this one? Samsung. You see, BackMed, you know? Look, you see, the pro people are here. Exactly. This is a Samsung motherboard. I fixed so many on the past. Samsung. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay. We have we have two motherboards the same. So those motherboards are the same. Hmm? Can we do it? I mean, I can see here some liquid damage. Huh? Acer. There are okay. Acer motherboards. Okay. Acer. Good. Intel with Intel CPUs. Guys, I would say thank you for being here with me, but I think it's time to take a break. What do you think? 1 minute break? Hmm? 1 minute. I need my cigarette. 2 minutes. Yeah? Okay. I'll be back in 2 minutes. So we are back, right? Yeah. Okay, let's start with this one. What is the charging port? The charging port is USB-C, right? Yeah, let's see. USB-C. No coffee, nah, no coffee today. Sunday we can have a coffee. Just a short stream, just having a coffee together. So plugging the charger is doing nothing. Dead. Or is not? This is not the charging port. 1 second. No, it's not the charger. This is the charging port. No, okay. This is the charging. So check here, yeah. Check here the configuration because it's nice just to know the possible faults. So what do we have there? Yeah. You can see there the little prick. You can see it. So you have the main power rail. You have no inductor, nothing. And it's coming straight to this diode. Yeah, you have a diode to ground. Yeah. You remember the story with this diode? It will get shorted if you use a dodgy charger. Then you have first MOSFET, second MOSFET. Then you have the current sensor. You have the MOSFET, which the voltage is coming back from the battery to the main power rail. This way. Yeah. It's a pretty simple schematic. Let's try and come with power there. 19 volts. Good. Minus. We need RAM memory. We forget the RAM memory? No, it's here. Good. Ground. Plus. And it's taking no current at all. Reverse polarity is not only reverse polarity, but it's also, I believe, TVS diode. If the voltage is going up, it will get shorted. Let's see, the main power rail. Yeah. The main power rail is 0.8 volts. This is not right, 0.8. This is not right. So we have the first MOSFET, and on the input of the first MOSFET we have 19. On the output of the first MOSFET we have 0, nothing. On the gate of the MOSFET we have, I can't even see the gate. But yeah. Okay, let's check the main power rail for short. We can check with the power supply. Yeah, we can. Yeah, 0.9. Here, no short. Main power rail is not shorted. Nah, nothing. No short on the main power rail. So where we are looking for fault on this case. I want to see the experts from the chat. Where we are looking for the fault? Second MOSFET short? Lol, I didn't think that far. But yeah, we can check. So the first MOSFET is good. The second MOSFET, good. Where we are looking for the fault, I want to see experts. Where we are looking for the fault. BQ, you see, the people, they know, they are hiding there. Exactly, BQ chip. Okay, now this one. Where is the BQ chip? Probably on the other side of the board. No, it's not on the other side of the board. Here? Yeah, check here. We have the BQ chip here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What about any fuse problems? No, those laptops, they don't have fuses. So one more time, the MOSFETs are good. Yeah. Gate to source is good, right? Yeah. And yeah. Okay, so the MOSFETs are fine. No issue with the MOSFETs. The BQ chip. Good. So I will come with the voltage back to the charging port, and we're gonna check the voltage around the BQ chip. Good, good. So let's see. So the input, yeah? You have a double diode here. Wait, it's not this one, right? No, you have actually two diodes, yeah? One voltage is coming from the charger. 1 second. Yeah, 20 volts. One voltage is coming from the charger. Yeah, 2 volts. Here we have 2 volts. Here we have 19. Okay, so the 19 is coming here. And here we have 18. Then we have a resistor, and we have 18. So our BQ chip is fine, yeah? So what we're looking next for a divider, yeah? Check a divider, 2 resistors, a divider. Here we have nothing, so this is not a divider. Here we have 2 resistors, not a divider. What is here? Here we have like 5 volts. Where is the AC detect here? AC detect. Here we have a divider, but it's nothing. Here, nothing. 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 This is not a divider. Here, nothing. Oh Lord. Let's see. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. Okay, BQ. Let's check online. BQ728. BQ728. 1 second. 1 second. BQ728. Found it. I think I found it. Save on desktop. Open. Wait, I found something else, but doesn't matter, it's the same. I don't know, I found on Google a schematic PC screen, yeah. So what do we have here? That's our BQ chip. AC detect. Here, pin number 6. 86, yeah. Pin number 6, yeah? Let's see. So pin number 6. Here, we have no voltage. No, we have 1.9. Lol. We have 1.9 volts. We do have voltage. The main power is 1.6 volts. Okay, so what do you think about this BQ chip? Obviously, we have nothing on the MOSFET gates. Here we have 0 point something, and here we have 0. What do you think about this BQ chip? Yeah, AC detect is fine. Input voltage, fine. Huh? What do you think about this BQ chip? Your honest opinion. Yeah, it's nothing what we can check more. Check for Regn, 1 second. That's the internal regulator. We have a little bit over 5 volts, if that's what you ask. We checked earlier. Why no voltage gate then? Because it's dead. You are stopping doing YouTube videos? No, Jeff. I just, I have a lot of jobs, and if I'm doing I'm doing one job, I'm doing one video, then I'm editing the video, then I'm uploading the video. It's long, so I'm doing long live streams and try to finish all those jobs. Pin 16, 6 volts. But it does matter. I mean, that's nothing. It does matter. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Okay, let's do something else, yeah? Okay, let's do it on a different way. Let's check the other board. Because if we need spares, we can take from this board. Depends what the problem is on this board. Let me clean it because it has a little bit of liquid damage here. You can see the liquid damage. Yeah. Let's clean it. Good. Good, so we clean it. I can't see liquid damage here on this side of the board. Let's come with the... Wait, it is liquid damage here. Yeah. It is liquid damage on the EC chip, you can see. Easy money, cleaning the board, working fine. We are getting the pizza today. Easy money, right? Yeah, it looks like lower. The BQ chip, you have AC detect, you have the AC voltage, you have the charger voltage there. If it doesn't output voltage on the gates, most likely it's dead. Not necessary, but most likely. Okay, all good. Let's check this board. So we have minus. We have plus. Yeah, here. Let me get the RAM memory. Good. And we have ground from the multimeter. Good. We have plus. And it's taking on power. Main power rail. 19. Check that, 19. 19. What is the voltage on the gate? Let's check together. Gate. Where is the gate? Here? I can't see, but no, I can't. Yeah, over 20 volts. You can see over 20. So probably 25 volts must be there. I can't. Here is 19. Check there. We have oil. If we have oil, it means it's over 20 volts on the gate. Is the Dance School YouTube channel in plans anymore? Look who is remembering. Yeah, you remember? Yeah. A shorted BQ chip usually burns the startup chip? No. They are not related, have nothing to do one with the other, apart from a few data pins. Yeah, so they are speaking on the data pins. It's not really a connection. Okay, so what's wrong with this board? I mean, it looks fine. Let's press the power button. Where is the power button? Someone said those are like Acer board. Where is the power button? Anyone knows? It's on the keyboard, or where should I look for the power button? Why do we have more than 20 volts? Because between the gate and the source, you need around 6 volts. So, yeah, you have 19, which is coming from the charger. So, compared with the gate, you need 6 volts on top. So, 19 plus 6, 25. It's next to the keyboard usually. You sure? Because someone said this is an Acer board, so I'm assuming. Next to the keyboard. Doesn't look like. No, it's a HP board. Okay, it's a HP board based on this number, right? Okay, so where is the power button? The HP need the ID pin? No. You need the ID pin when you want the laptop to charge. But we don't care about charging. Where is the power button, guys? I just show you the model number. This one. Yeah, that's the model number. That's the board. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the one. OP5H. Yeah. Because if no one's know where is the power button, we have to check like every pin. And that will be long. So the AC chip, I cleaned it. It was some liquid damage here. It's looking good. Looking healthy. The keyboard connector looks dodgy. Good. Wow. Maybe we should check the coil first. Maybe we should check the coils. Hmm? Coils will tell you if the MOSFETs are bad. No. And a liquid damage, it's not necessary to have a shorted MOSFET in order, or a shorted chip in order to have a dead CPU. Well, let's see what we have here. 4 ohms. That looks fine. 16, 29, 6 ohms. Good. Good. For me, this board is looking fine. So where is the power button, guys? We don't know. Right connector near the keyboard. What do you mean, this one? This most likely is the touchpad. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Coming with the power supply. So we have ground. We have the multimeter. Let's see. So plus here. Good. And this connector we have what do we have then? Nothing. No voltage. EC chip. We have 3.2 on the EC chip. One second. So one more time. Plus here. Yeah, good. I have no voltage on this connector. Come on, guys. Who's trolling me? There's no voltage there. On the keyboard, we do have voltage. We have like 3.2 here. We have a lot of pins with 3.2. I'm not sure which one is the power button. Left connector, this one? Nothing, no voltage, nothing. This one is coming from here. You can see on the tracks. No. It's not the power button. Those things are not the power button. No, this must be on the keyboard. So it must be on the keyboard. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. HP. Yeah, but I checked. I mean, I checked, Pacman. I seen your message and I checked. This is the left one. So check here, yeah? We have voltage on the EC chip, right? We have 3.2. So we agree it's power on the motherboard. So here we have nothing. Here we have nothing. Here we have nothing, nothing. So every pin from this connector has no voltage at all. You know what I mean? No voltage. This one. No? What do you mean no? Left side. Left side. This is left, yeah? Left side of CPU heatsink. Yeah, this is left. Here is the heatsink. Here is left, right? You mean this one? This is no left. This is left. You mean this one? The other one? The other one has 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Everything is 0 on this connector. Under my arm, this one. This cannot be the power button connector. It's a big connector. Nothing. Wait, it's on one side that we have like 19 volts. This is the screen connector, I think. This one, no. We do have a 3.2 here. Let's short it. And when I short this to ground, it's taking like 20 milliamps. You think it's this one? Yeah, the board is coming on. Check that, 400 milliamps. Yeah, this one it was. And now it's working. Check that, 470 milliamps. Lol. Yeah, we have picture. We have backlight actually. We have LEDs on. Okay, let's connect the HDMI. The HDMI is connected. No picture. Come on. The problem is the current is like a fixed current. You can see it's not moving. And that's bad. That's bad. RAM it is. RAM is plugged in. Yeah, bad. 480, like it's not moving. Yeah, I do have RAM. What do you mean I don't have RAM? You think I will start the motherboard without RAM memory? I do have RAM. Okay, let's try one more time. So we have plus here, right? Yeah, good. And we are shorting to ground one of this pin from here. Not sure which one, but short them all. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, and the board is coming on, 470 milliamps. 480. This is dead current. I mean, it's not moving, not restarting, nothing. Now, Omar, it's not even point. You cannot have this kind of current. This is like a fixed amount of current. You can see? No. This is a dead board. It's not working. Basically, it's not working. Something is getting hot. Obviously, it's taking 500 milliamps. The CPU is not hot. Obviously. Brain dead. Yeah, that's how it's called, brain dead. Can be like liquid damage under the CPU. Can be. Can be. But this fixed amount of current is just, bad. Let's take out the heatsink. We can try. You know what we can try? We can try a reef. We can try a reflow. Not really, because it's a lot of plastic on the EC chip. But it's a lot of plastic here. Microscope. 1 second. The microscope is plugged in. So what do you think? Hmm? Come on, where are the experts? I'm pretty sure there are good people on the chat. Let's use some rosin flux. I want some rosin flux on the EC chip. Yeah. On the BIOS. Yeah. Good. Maybe we have bridges under those chips. Like water bridges. Boiling some rosin, it's actually a very good idea. Yeah, 480 degrees. We are testing one more time, and if it's not working, we are moving the BQ chip on the other motherboard. Still 770 people. Wow. You know what? You know what? I perfectly understand. I'm doing exactly the same like you. When playing games, I just start a live stream from someone, I don't know, even Diana live stream or anyone else live stream playing same game. And I will listen to the game and I'm playing my game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I definitely understand when someone is live streaming, it's proper nice to work having in background the sound. Thermal camera is your friend? No, not on this case. Not on this case. Thermal camera cannot show me anything. The current is taken by the CPU. Good. So plus. Good. And power on. Yeah, the board is on. It was on. Okay. It's not coming on anymore. Yeah, the current is going up and that's all. Dead. 10 milliamps. Check that. Wait, what? Why is doing this? Because we play with the heat on the EC chip? There must be a problem there. I can't kill the EC chip. What do you mean I kill the EC chip? You can't kill the EC chip. Can't kill the EC chip. Nearly impossible. But we can have some pins. Like this one, you see? Check here. You see this one? Okay, it is solder. Let's try again. (480 degrees). Let's check. $10 milliamps, that's all what it's taking. Or I'm pushing the wrong power button. $10 milliamps. Huh. No, there's something wrong with the EC chip. Okay, you know what? Before we are moving to this one, let's try to solve the BQ chip quickly. One second. Hey, I just see now. So Skill made a video and sent me the video on Discord with the Dell XPS, you remember? So the Dell XPS is not turning on without the battery on 120 watts Anker charger. And it's coming on 130 watts Dell charger. Thank you very much. Thank you for the video. Thank you. No, that's fine. No. Just let me try to see this one. because that one it's water damage, right? Let's replace the BQ chip. We diagnose this board with a dead BQ chip. Yeah. Let's remove this BQ chip quickly. A little bit of flux here, a little bit of flux here. Good. Good. Because on this board it's possible to be exactly only this, to be the only problem. Okay, so that's the old one. This is the faulty one, right? Yeah, must be. And this is the good one. Good. So moving the chip here. Perfect. 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 Let's cool down the board. Yeah. So, taking the power supply. It's fine. Plus, and it's taking nothing. Minus, and main power rail. 0.8, that's crazy. That sucks. We replace the big chip for nothing. Big chip is good. Yeah, doesn't matter the RAM. Okay, let's see the EC chip. Yeah. So the EC chip, I should have 3.3 here. 1 second. Just want to see if it's shorted. So here is ground. Here is plus, short on both ways. No, it's not short. No, this chip is not shorted. Okay. So what is wrong? Okay, what is wrong? No, the AC detect should be higher than 1 volt and is present. No, the charging MOSFETs are fine. Yeah. So we replace the BQ chip, right? We replace it. And it's not working. Let me grab the multimeter. So why this BQ chip is not working? So we have, on the gate we have 0 volts. Here we have like, okay, no ground on the multimeter. 0.8, and on the gates we have nothing. We have 18.9 here. We have 6 volts here. Check for shorts. I checked already. AC detect failed. How can fail if you have 1 point something volt? How that can fail? Hmm? One second, let me open the data sheet. No, actually I can't find the data sheet for this too. No, I can't find it. So all what I can find is a schematic. That's all what I can find. This one. Wait a second. Hopefully this is not a schematic of our motherboard, because this is a different story here. This is a different story. So this one is a channel N, and this one is a channel P. And the gate of this one is coming from somewhere else. So if this is the schematic of our motherboard, our issue is on the first MOSFET. Check first MOSFET gate voltage. Yeah, you know what? If it's a channel P, Then yeah, we should check the voltage there. We should have like 6 volts, 7 volts. But I'm looking. But probably this is not the schematic I have here. 1 second. Probably that's not the schematic. I can solder the BQ chip back on the other board. Lol, you know what? Probably that's the schematic. Because check here, the gate actually is coming from a MOSFET. You can see? So it's not like the gates are together. This gate with this gate are together. No. No, probably this is a channel P MOSFET. Okay, let's check what voltage do we have there. Yeah. Let's see. So here on the gate we have 0.2 volts. What do we have here? Here we have 0. And obviously here we have 0. One second, it doesn't make sense. Huh? Okay, so the gate no, it's not a gate. This is a diode. I mean, this big track is coming here because that's a diode. If those are connected together, this is a diode. I'm not sure what is here. Let me try a trick here. Let me come with voltage here. Wow, I sparked that capacitor, but here is ground. Okay, coming with voltage here, and the output is nothing. Yeah, of course it's nothing. 1 second. I need one more hand. Yeah, so if I short the first MOSFET, I think I have a current flow there. Let me try and stick the plus here. I can't. I need one more hand. Check the first gate voltage. It's nothing. It's 0. It's 0 volts. Check AC that it's no point to check AC detect. All you need to have more than 1 volt there. Come on, guys. DC and FETs are both N channels. You sure about that? Okay. Let's solder the BQ chip on the other motherboard. So the BQ chip, pin number 1, here. Good. Perfect. Yeah, so the BQ chip is soldered. Now let's check together to see the voltage. So we have the power supply minus, plus, and it's taking nothing. We have minus, and we have plus. And we have 19. So on the gate of the first MOSFET, we have, this is a channel N MOSFET. Yeah. So this circuit is working, but the other one from the other motherboard is not working. And I don't understand why. The AC detect, we can check here. This one, and it's 1.9, exactly like the other one, 2 volts, same thing. Here we have exactly the same voltage, 5.8, and on the input we have 19 volts, same like the other chip. So, what is the problem? Over 20 volts. Here we have 5 volts. Okay. And here we have 19. Oh, no, this is something else. So probably those gates are connected together. But I can check to be sure. 1 second. So this gate with this gate, 0 ohms. Yeah, so the gates are connected together. Gate should have voltage, so check why not voltage. Georgie, what do you mean? That's what they are looking here, like from like more than half an hour. Check why you don't have voltage. How can I check inside of the BQ chip to see why I don't have voltage? I have no idea. Yeah, it is clock me. Yeah, we checked. We have 6 volts on one and 19 volts on the other. So pin number 16, yeah, we do have voltage. And which one I said? And pin number, yeah, 20, and pin number 20. On the output of the 25, yeah, we checked, it's no short. Go with the power on the current. We checked already. We checked already with the power, 19 volts is nothing shorted. Wait, what, Omar? 1 second. No, you're not right. It's exactly the same BQ chip. 728, and this one 728. It's exactly the same BQ chip. The board is not the same. Probably it's not the same, but the BQ is the same. Mark, swap BIOS. You cannot swap the BIOS with Intel CPUs. You have to do like a AMI clean in order to swap BIOS. But that doesn't help us. Let's try something else. Let me come with voltage. I mean, I can see that it's a freaking capacitor. Where? No, on this one. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, so power supply, 25 volts. Yeah, good. So coming with voltage on the gate. Lol, it's taking 120 milliamps. That's sick. So something is faulty. Let me lower the current. It's taking 120 milliamps on the gates. So now you understand how you checked? Now you understand the catch? You come with the voltage on the gate. Yeah, that's how you check. Because otherwise you'll get crazy. So here is taking 120 milliamps, yeah? It's taking 90 milliamps, which is a lot of current at 26 volts. A lot. Let's see what is getting hot. I told you I short at 25. Probably I missed your message. I missed it. John. Hello, John. What is that? What is that? You can't see it. No way, the diode? No way. No way. Wait. Wait a second. So we're coming with 25 on the gate. 1 second. We are coming with 25 on the gate. And what is getting hot is actually the diode. Check there, the diode. It's actually not the MOSFET, the diode, the TVS diode. You can see it? Why? Why the diode is getting hot if I come with 26 on the gate? What is the connection between the diode and the gate? Let's see, I want to see smart people on the chat to tell me which is the connection. Which is the connection? Which is the connection? Come on, quick, quick, quick. I want smart people. Black Karma. I see people remember. Grigore. Grigore, you see Grigore knows. Gate to source, short. And we checked and was not short. You remember? We can check one more time. So actually what is happening here, the voltage from the gate, yeah? The voltage from the gate is coming here. And obviously it's, I don't know, it's shorting the diode because this is a TVS diode. So obviously at 25 volts, the diode will get shorted. And it's not shorted, which is good. But we checked before the source with the gate. Now it's 0 ohms, but it was not 0 ohms before. You can see the MOSFET is dead. But we checked. We checked the gate with the source. I checked both MOSFETs on the beginning. Good. And the other MOSFET, this one. Let's take this one. Where is it? It's here. Good. Soldering the MOSFET back. Perfect, the MOSFET is soldered in place. Now let's quickly cool down the board. Now the MOSFET is proper dead. Yeah, but it will not go dead if you don't come like, you know, you force him a little bit with high voltage, high current. Because one more time, I checked both MOSFETs. I checked them drain to source and I checked gate to source on the beginning. Okay, let's check now. Let's see. 19 volts. Multimeter. Voltage. Okay, that doesn't look good, but I have 0.6 volt. That's sick. That's crazy. And 19 on the input. And on the gate you have 0.6. No way. No way. Come on, the fault was so obvious. Okay, let's go with 25 volts. So we killed the MOSFET. We cannot come with 25 volts. 1 second. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. No, we should come with 6 volts. Between the gate and source if we want to check. Right? Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it's my fault. Okay, so we have source and we have gate 6 volts, right? 6. And it's not short, is fine. And obviously here is fine because those are in parallel. You know what? I replace a good MOSFET. Actually, what is shorted? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It's not the other gate, huh? The other MOSFET, because it's in parallel. This one, no, this one is good. No, it's fine. You know, in this point, it's not even worth this job. But you know, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What we are missing? What we are missing here? TVS is at the input. Have nothing to do with the gates. Forget about the TVS. TVS is taking no current. Or Zener diode or whatever it is. Have nothing to do with our problem. Come on, I want brilliant minds here. I want brilliant minds because I'm pretty sure they are on the chat. Yeah? I want brilliant minds to tell me what to check. 830 people, I can't believe. I can't believe. Here are smart people. I want opinion. I want, you know. I checked already. I told you, clock me. Where is microscope? No. My microscope. No, schematics. 1 second. We check everything. So, you want what pin? CMSRC is 0.8. Yeah? And reg N is 6 volts. What do we want more? We checked them together. Bob, hello, and welcome here. We are just trying to figure out a fault on this board. Check the output of the BQ chip. Nah, do you really think that it's a track? I mean, I found before like faulty tracks, but pin number 3, I can check pin number 3. 1 second. Pin number 3, let's check here. So pin number 3 is going to the MOSFET. Yeah, both MOSFETs are on parallel mode. So it's only one track which is going there. So we have plus. Okay, no 6 volts, sorry. We have 19 plus here, good. So the track which is going to the BQ chip is this one, pin number 3. And it's 0 volts, you can see. Yeah. 0 volts. Then the pin number 16 is, no, 1 second. Oh, this is pin number 20, yeah? And pin number 16 is this one. And it's 6 volts, yeah. So you see, that's the thing with the BQ chip. HP middle pin charger, yeah, but the other board is working fine, has no issue with that. No, the middle pin has nothing to do with this. AC in, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. AC detect is this one. AC detect. I have 2 volts, exactly like on the other board. So no issue here. Start with basics. I know, but the basic doesn't matter. You know what I mean? The BQ chip is kind of separated from everything else from the board. You know what I mean? No AC detect. We just spoke. We just said. I said it like 1 minute ago. I said it so many times. We have 2 volts there. The BQ chip have nothing to do with the other parts on the motherboard. But we can check the coils on this motherboard. Let's see. Oh, the motherboard is looking fine. Yeah, it's looking fine. There's nothing wrong here. Yeah, everything is looking good. Yeah. It clock me, of course, should be exactly with the input voltage. But you see where is where this pin is connected? This one is connected here on the current resistor. If those MOSFET are not driving the power, I will not have voltage on this pin. I mean, it's not like this pin is outputting voltage. This pin is taking voltage. Of course, there's no voltage there. Are the BQ chips exactly the same? Yeah, they're exactly the same. Yeah, it's present, Omar. I said it. It's 2 volts. It's normal. Thermal camera time, nothing is taking current there. Nothing is taking current. We just have a BQ chip which is not working from some reason. Yeah, have a good day. You know what I think? Because I have, yeah, okay. I think I will stop here. We can try, yeah, we can think till tomorrow what's wrong with this motherboard, and we can fix it tomorrow. But I think I have to go now. Actually, it's a very strange fault. Yeah, we do have the data sheet of this. What do you mean? Here. Here. That's the data sheet. I mean the data sheet. That's a part of the schematic. This one. Wait, this is different BQ chip. No, it's our BQ chip, right? 1 second. 728. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 24728. Yeah. So we do have the few things here to check. You didn't check pin number 5. Okay, let's check pin number 5 quickly, yeah? Pin number 5. Pin number 5. Let's see. Quickly, pin number 5. Let's be sure we tried everything before we are stopping. So we have plus here, yeah. And pin number 5, we have this one. We checked. We have nothing. What is here? 1 second. If I remember, there was no voltage. Here, right? No, we have 2.9 volts. We have 3 volts. Yeah, 3 volts we have here. Because this resistor is coming from, not this one. Here you have 3 volts. Here you have nothing. Because here is ground. Okay, okay. Yeah, we have 3 volts there. Michelle, the other board is working fine with the power supply. Yeah, so we are not dealing with that kind of problem. Trace the gate. Yeah, I did. We checked. It's 0 volts on the pin number 3 from the BQ chip, and it's nothing there. Pin number 4. What is pin number 4? 1 second. Yeah, we checked. No, pin number 4. It's not important because we have no voltage anyway. We have no voltage. AC, derivative, pin number 4. Yeah, we can check. Yeah, I did replace the BQ chip. Pin number 4. Let's see. We should have 0.8. Pin number 4, which is here. We have 0 volts. 0 volts. We have, and that one. So basically, we work on this one, and we could not find any problem with this motherboard apart from the fact the main power relay is missing, right? Yeah, those diodes are good. Double diode, yeah. You see how a simple fault can mess with your brain. You see. Why don't you consider the BQ chip faulty? I replaced the BQ chip. What do you mean? I took it from here, yeah? So this BQ chip, yeah, it was moved here. And the original BQ chip from here, I move it to this board and it's working fine. The BQ chip which was working fine here, I move it here. So it's not a BQ chip. I'm not considering BQ chip being faulty. Thank you, Mati. Thank you very much. The BQ chip cannot be melted. You can't really melt a chip. No, it's even too much, 2.6 volts. Even 1.5 is fine, yeah? So that's not a problem, the AC detect voltage. That's not a problem. You understand? Cannot be burned. This is not like plastic, so you can burn it. It's just because of the reflections or something. You have to work with exact schematic. Do you have a schematic? We can try. If you have a schematic, we can try. Try reflowing the BQ chip. Do you think I didn't solder the chip properly? I can't believe. No trust here. Ha! No trust. I mean, what can go wrong here? Yeah, what can go? You have pins. You can see the pins there. A proper solder on place. A proper nice old pins. I mean, nothing can go wrong. What components on the backside? Nothing. No components here. You think can be missing like a component? Lol, those are missing. I'm assuming those are capacitor, right? I didn't took them out. So what the capacitor are doing? I mean, I hope are capacitors and not some inductors. Yeah, if they are inductors, there is a problem. Ground, yeah, so those are capacitors, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, it's looking good. Let me check this track to see what's going on. But this track looks good. Yeah, the track is good. Yeah. A pretty bad fault. Hey, MYI Repair, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Mark, thank you very much for your donation. Resistor broken to the right. Resistor broken to the right. Here, on the right. Wait. And this is the board, right? Here are two capacitors missing. Lol, here. Let me check if it's ground. Yeah. Let me check. This one is no ground. This one is no ground. Lol, I can't believe. So those are no capacitors. I can't believe. So those are no capacitors. That's crazy. That's insane. Let's see on the other board what it is. Let's see. It's a freaking capacitor and a freaking resistor. But those, they are a must to be there because they're not connected to ground. Yeah. This one is not connected to ground. You think that could be the problem? That's what you think? Huh? That's what you think, huh? Yeah, you know what? In a case like we crazy faults like this one, where actually we checked everything, then it is possible to have some weird faults. Like broken tracks, like missing components. Yeah. It is possible. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Let's move the components. I mean, not sure what is the connection, capacitor with a resistor on the serial mode. To be honest with you, I don't see the connection. But who knows? Who knows? Good. What is the resistor? That's crazy. And you know what? When I desoldered the resistor, I was thinking, why I didn't check the value of the resistor? Why I didn't check the value? That's crazy. Where is my resistor? Where is my resistor? Huh? What resistor was there? I lost the resistor. Okay, let's see what is the relationship with the BQ chip of this resistor. Oh, that's crazy. It's in another dimension. Okay, so this track. Wait, no, actually, yeah, those are going together, and this track is coming here. It's coming to my BQ chip. Yeah, yeah. So that's the problem. Yeah, it's coming to the BQ chip. And you know what I think it is? Who asked me earlier about the pin, about that pin? Who asked me about this pin? Because that's what I think it is. That's what I think. But that's my opinion. I believe it's this pin. No, this one or this one. It's one of those pins. So pin number 4 or pin number 4, but we can check now. We can check now. That's what I think it is. Let's see. Pin number 3 or pin number 4 it is. So, yeah, this track is coming here. Yeah, let's make some space. Yeah, perfect. Let's see now. So pin number 3 or pin number 4? Huh? Pin number 3. Yeah, exactly what I told you. I think it's pin number 4. Yeah, I believe it's pin number 4. Exactly what I told you. Pin number 4, capacitor and resistor. And the resistor is 4 kiloohms. Ha ha. Ah, that's sick, man. That's crazy. We are working like from 1 hour on this motherboard. That's crazy. Okay, so we need a 4 kiloohms resistor, right? Let's try to find one. This one has like 500 ohms. And this one has no. 2 kiloohms. Yeah, 2 kiloohms, it will do the job. 1 kilo. 1 kilo. And even 2 kiloohms would be fine. 1.3. 9 kiloohms. 1.8. 2.2 kiloohms. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, which one? This one? Yeah, that one. Let's take it. Yeah, that one. Okay, and let's solder here. The resistor is too big. The capacitor, no, we don't need the capacitor. That's fine. We don't need the capacitor. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. So 100% should work right now. You agree with me? Just tell me you agree with me. It's important for you to agree with me. It is important. You agree with me now this board it will work? Now don't forget about the capacitor. Don't worry about the capacitor. Don't worry. Let's see. Agree. Okay, that's fine. That's okay then. Plus, doesn't look good. One second, we need voltage. Okay, it's still a step forward. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, like 2 volts. It's still better compared with 0 point. That sucks, man. Why? It's because of the capacitor. Yeah, the capacitor is not connected to ground, right? Need to be 4K. How can work without cap? Like usual, like magic. You know what? It is possible this cap to be there. Yeah, let's add the cap. Because this is not a ground cap. Okay, so let's take the cap from here. Yeah. Okay, it's no moment now to be dodgy, right? It's not the right moment. It's not the right moment. Wait, what is this? This is another capacitor. This is my resistor? Don't say that. This is my resistor, actually. 1 second. This is my 4 kilo ohm resistor. Lol, so I didn't lost it. 1 second, let me check. Let me check with the multimeter to be sure. I found my 4 kilo ohm resistor. Let me check. My 4 kilo ohm resistor. Yeah, 4 kilo ohm resistor. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Let's put the resistor first. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, put it safe somewhere. Let's take this out. Good, we don't need this. Okay, yeah, it's here. It's safe. It's safe. It's in a safe place. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lose it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me take the cap. Let me take the capacitor. Perfect. Perfect. I can't believe. Finally. Can't believe. I've actually too. Thank you very much for your donation. I'll buy your pizza today. Don't worry, you don't have to. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's see. So we have ground. Ow. I burned myself. Ground. Not really. That's crazy. Why is the same? Why we have the same voltage? That's crazy. No caps, no working BQ chip. Why we have multiple faults on a live stream? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, why? The board is trolling you bad. Yeah, yeah, it is trolling me bad. So what do I want to do? I want back the original BQ chip. That's what I want. I want back the original BQ chip. Yeah. So let's solder back the original one. So this was the BQ chip from the other board. Perfect. And we want this one. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so the chip is soldered properly in place. Insane fault, right? Danielle, BQ Duck. Yeah. Yeah, BQ Duck. Now, you know what? It's because of you I can work. I can work like nicely with this motherboard, but otherwise I will swear badly. You know, I will swear probably like 1 hour ago. So usually I will not have this patience for a job which is actually no worth. Okay, let's see now. We replace the BQ chip. And we have 4 volts. we have exactly the same. That's sick. That's crazy. Let's reflash the BIOS. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Great. More components missing? Hopefully not. But it will not surprise me, you know. So just to be sure. So this track this track. So from here to here, I should have 4 kilo ohms. I do have 4 kilo ohms. This is a capacitor and it's good. It's good. Do you see any more components missing here? No. Wait, but this board is not the same. It's slightly different. Slightly different. So all what is left to replace here is the second MOSFET. That's all what is left to be replaced. Because otherwise, everything is looking good. No, actually, you know what? No. Let's do something else. Let's remove both MOSFETs. Because without the MOSFETs, we should have 25 on the gates. This is one. and this is 2. So what is happening without MOSFETs? Let's see, what do we have? What happened with the chat? Why is it so big? The capacitor looks dodgy is because I sparked that capacitor with my power supply. No, it's not short on the main power rail. No. Plus and minus, good. Plus, and the voltage on the gate. The voltage on the gate is nothing. It's 0. No, nothing. But of course, the BK chip has voltage, right? Yeah, it has 19. But we have no voltage on the gate. Nothing at all. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop with this one. Clearly, this is a dodgy fault. Oh, it's a dodgy one. We cannot fight with dodgy faults. We can't do it. Yeah, I did check. Yeah, it's fine. CMSRC is 1 second. Yeah, it's connected. Yeah, 4 kilo ohms. So pin number 3. One second. Wait. So pin number 4 was with the missing resistor, which are going to the gate. Pin number 3 is the same with the same 4 kilo ohm resistor. Okay, let's see. Pin number 3. So pin number 3, we should have on pin number 3. Wait, where is the microscope? Basically, here should be the main power rail. Here should be the main power rail. Where is the main power rail? Here. And it's freaking not. Wait, what? Yeah, here. Pin number 3. No, it's pin number 2. Pin number 1. Oh, okay, here is the current sensor. And here it's not. So this track has to go here on one side of those capacitors. 1 second, let me check. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's check together. So this one, yeah, where is the current resistor? Here, yeah? So the pin number 3 has to be connected with the pin number 2, right? Yeah. So with the pin number 2 using that 4 kilo ohm resistor. Yeah. Yeah, got it now. Okay, let's modify the schematic. And let's connect the pin, this resistor with the pin number 2. Pin number 2. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the original issue. So this resistor has to be here, connected with the pin number 2. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, there. There has to be that resistor. There. Perfect. Now let's solder back the MOSFETs. I'm pretty sure it will work now. Good. Come on. Wait, I moved the capacitors. Okay, that's crazy. Bro. I can solder this one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we fix it, we fix it, we fix it. Don't forget to check the short circuit transistor. We checked, we checked, we checked. We checked that. We checked that. Yeah. We checked that. I mean, I can't believe 951 people here. So let me get this straight. From 951 people, I'm the only one working here? Huh? Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see now. Let's see now. Ground. Ground. No, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. No freaking way. No way. No way. No, you know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. You know, I'm too old for this shit. No, I can't do it. Really. No, I'm done. It's probably like 2 hours we are working on this motherboard, which is not worth anyway. You know, no matter how you look, but this job doesn't work. It will be more easy to swap the EC chip to this board. But yeah, no, I'm really sorry, but it's not worth. No, I can't do it. I replace everything. I checked everything. It's nothing what I can do more. Clock me 0.8 volts. I told you so many times, 0.8 volts. No, I didn't tell you. 1 second. No. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Clock me. Clock me, it's a good one. He knows. He knows this kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, coming with the power. So here we have 19. Pin number 3, we have exactly the same voltage like on the main power rail. Yeah, same. So this resistor is doing the job. Pin number 4 is the output to the MOSFETs. And we have nothing. Yeah, we checked already. So what do you want me to check more? You crazy. Now I realize you are crazy. Now I realize you are crazy. You don't understand how this is working. Where is the data sheet? You don't understand. I think you missed something. You don't have voltage here because there's no voltage here. Here is supposed to be 19. Where here is 19, probably you'll have 19 on this pin. But if here is no voltage, you will not have voltage here. I mean, I know it's low, but you don't have voltage here. That's your issue. So it's not like this pin is outputting voltage. No, this is an input. And this reading actually the voltage from here. Okay? Yeah, I know. Should be exactly the voltage from here. Double diode is fine. Let's go to the next. No, I can't do it. No, I have to stop. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. We can have a nice job. We can do it live. What do you think? Coffee time? No, no coffee. No. You know what? Not today. Okay, let's do it tomorrow. No, I can't do it. Okay, so this, you know what? This job must be a lesson, yeah, because whatever is wrong here, it's a cause fault. It's not a natural one. It's not like something which is occurring like on a normal. You can say no, I'm okay. This is not even worth. You don't understand. This thingy is not even worth the money. I'm getting 40 pounds for a motherboard repair. Yeah, I have like 50 motherboards from a customer, so I'm getting 40 pounds, like 2 large pizza, like how I said. So all what I can spend is like 10 minutes on a motherboard. If I can fix it, good. If not, it's fine. Just because we work probably like nearly 2 hours on this motherboard is because because you guys, we said let's find the fault so the other people they know what is the problem. But I can't do it. I try everything. Everything possible. Sometimes, you know, you have to know where to stop, when to stop. More components missing? Probably. Possible. But at this point, it's not worth. Get some sleep. What sleep? Is like 3 o'clock here. It's not that. It's not that late. It's not that late. AC derivative is charged. I'm still asking myself. 1 second. AC derivative 0 volts. I have there. I have nothing there. Charged by who? That's the issue. We don't have voltage on the gate. One more Joe. You know, let's leave those on one side and let's. We can come back. No, I don't want to come back on this one. No. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. This is a nice motherboard with a nice XC charging port. What is this? What laptop is this? This looks like a Lenovo, I swear. Check here. The RAM with glue. Remove 1 mega ohm resistor on the gate. No point. We check the voltage of the output of the BQ chip. Yeah, so it's not like, okay, we are losing voltage on that resistor. Lenovo Insta drop to a bin. People are hating Lenovo. I can't believe. Can't believe, actually. Okay, let's see what's wrong with this one, and that's all. So plug in the RAM memory. No, actually, we have onboard RAM. We don't need RAM memory. Charger. We have like a classic charger. No. 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 I have one pin missing here. Probably I lost it somewhere. No, nothing. No, it's not here anymore. The Lenovo one. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So coming with the power supply, 19, let's see what it's doing. 19 volts here. And it's taking like 60, 10 milliamps to 60 milliamps. It's like oscillating. Okay, let's check the coils. So the coils, good. 100 ohms, good. 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 Here, good. Here is good. Okay. Everything is looking fine. Minus, plus. Okay, let's see why the voltage is changing. This is not normal. 1 second. I'm shorting the motherboard. So we do have the light here. You can see the light. Yeah, we have a LED light there. Do you think this motherboard? No. No, those are grounds. Why the voltage is changing? Oh, because my power supply is going on the protection. Yeah, actually the motherboard is coming on. And the CPU is getting hot. Okay. Let's see. The CPU, good. Plus, good. HDMI, good. Picture. Let's see if we have any picture. No, no picture. The motherboard goes off. And it's taking 50 milliamps. Not sure. And it's taking 30 milliamps. Okay, where is the power button on this board? We need a power button. HDMI pins are fine. The problem is not that. It's we need to find the power button on this motherboard. And I think it's on the keyboard. I'm right? It's on the keyboard? This is Lenovo. Where is the power button? Oh, you can't see. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. So this is it's a Lenovo board. A classic one, I would say. Here we have a EC chip. Yeah. And the board is switching off, you can see. But it is possible to switch off because of the heat. It is possible. Yeah, the current is fine. I can see the current is changing, so, you know, it's looking good. But why we have no picture and when the board is switching off? We have picture. That's crazy. We have picture. Lol. So actually this board is working. No pizzas. Yeah, we have no boot device. Easy man. No, we can't charge money for this. No. You don't understand. We cannot charge money for this. If the board is good, I can't charge money. Yes, making sense? Working. Huh? 1 second. Oh, I'm really sorry. I was muted. I'm really sorry. I was saying, all what we did today is actually fix the laptop. That's all what we did. We fixed the laptop in 10-15 minutes. Then we spent it's 7 hours. So on my OBS, it show me 7 hours. 7 hours doing nothing. Just testing motherboards. Yeah. I think I finished. What about we are seeing each other tomorrow morning? What do you think about that? Tomorrow morning is fine? Tomorrow morning, and we are spending again few hours. Tomorrow is Friday. So what do you think? Tomorrow morning? Yeah? Yeah. 7 to 8 o'clock, something like that? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Wish you to have a beautiful end of the day. And see you on the next one, right? Yeah. Bye.